That is the first time I've changed that light bulb on that lava lamp in 3 years of owning it and using it every day. Shocking. I was stun locked. I started stream, and I'm like, wow, that's weird. The lava lamp's not on. It's like it's about to fall off. So I keep switching the thing. And I'm like, oh, it's dead. I literally bought, bro, it preemptively. I don't know why I waited 3 years, but like a month ago, I was like, that lava lamp light's probably gonna die soon. Like that's been running its life out for 3 years. So I fucking found the right light bulb for it. And now here we are. I have the fix. Chat, we would have been lava lampless today if I didn't do that. Anyways. Hello, everybody flooding in. Somebody redeemed Flex. Hello, everybody flooding in. How's everybody doing on this fantastic throw in sub-only mode? How is everybody doing on this fucking Wednesday, everybody? Don't do the Labubu spam. We will keep it in sub-only the whole stream. Yeah, I know it's like a funny-ish meme. I really don't think it's that funny. I'm sorry. Like, it's fine, right? It's its own meme, but like, I'm not doing, we already have the stupid 6-7 spam in chat. We already have 4-1 spam. We already have all these other dead memes. Please, for the love of God, I will keep my chat in sub-only for the entire stream if we start doing this dumb shit, okay? There's too many call tags and words that make my chat can lose their shit. I swear to God, I will keep my chat in sub-only the whole stream if we start doing that. I start my stream, I'm trying to do my intro, and literally the only thing people are typing is the Labubu shit. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. I'm sorry. I'm not going to crash out right now. Nothing against that guy. Like, it's the videos he makes are fine. But I'm saying, like, it's all I hear. It's all I get tagged in. It's all people talk about in my chat. It's annoying. Mods, just start timing people out that do that shit, please. Not for, like, extended periods of time, but I just don't want to deal with that. Because it just ruins the vibe of chat. We already have 85% of chat will just be random brain rot nonsense. And I don't want that. Anyways, how is everybody doing on this fantastic Wednesday? We're going to be doing horror games today. We're going to be starting out with a game called Vigil, which you guys have been recommending nonstop, which is a game that tracks your blinking. Have we ever played a game that's done that? I've had games that track my voice. I've had games that track my movement. I don't know if we've done games that track blinking. Outside of, what was that sad game we played? Before Your Eyes. I don't think we've ever played a horror game that tracks your blinking. But Before Your Eyes is the only game that I can really think of. Anyways, we're going to be starting out with that. That's the game we're going to play first. Then we're probably going to hop into a game called Slackjaw, which is like a puzzle horror game where you're supposed to escape a serial killer. Then we might be playing Lost Luminosity or Time for Bed. I don't really know which one. And we might do Cat Sitter today as well. We'll see. We're probably going to play, if I had to guess, anywhere between 3 and 4 or 5 horror games. That's the schedule for today. No real time length for the stream. We're probably going to run like 4.5, 5 hours. Tomorrow I'm going to be live at 3 doing, what is it called? Paddle with Sneeg. Which will be a fun game for me and him to play. Then we're going to be doing Bogo's Binted, me, Sneeg, Zeusy, and JoJo into Peak, the new Peak update where they added cannibalism and some other stuff. We're going to run that as well tomorrow. Friday's going to be Reacts at 3. Saturday, I'm not live. Sunday's Reacts at 2. And then Monday, we're going to be back to our regular stream schedule, 4:30 EST weekdays, 2 p.m. weekends. We have a charity stream Thursday for F Cancer, which is awesome. Dub in the chat for that. And then the next one after that will be September 7th for something for Suicide Prevention Awareness Day. I'm gone for actual Suicide Prevention Awareness Day from stream the 14th, but we'll be posting for that. I just won't be live. But yeah, that's the schedule. Next Monday, we're probably going to do an MC mod day. We have a God mod. We're going to be playing Lucky Blocks maybe. We might do One Man's Trash that day as well. Tuesday we might actually do One Man's Trash. Maybe more Polybridge, some other random games. Next Wednesday, Horror. Next Thursday, Reacts, and the charity stream. Alan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jewy for the sub. Blake and X and Omit for the sub. Take it out of sub only, by the way. Cheese, thank you for the 3. I want a game that tracks my THC tolerance a game that tracks my THC tolerance. What the fuck is that? What do you even mean, a game that tracks your THC tolerance? Good to see you again. Chat chill on the Brain Rot Show. Let's vibe out today. Snap, thank you for the 3. I'm not reading that. And Vixity for the sub. Ladies for the sub. Cheetah, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted 0. And 5-star for the sub. 0 for the sub. Birdie, thank you for the 3. How did you make entertaining videos when you don't have people watching? I didn't. I don't know. I mean, I used to make TikTok videos. And I always had an audience on Twitch. It was just smaller. I don't think my old videos were very entertaining, though. Some people do. I mainly just crashed out. I used to be the screaming guy. I still crash out. I crashed out yesterday for like an hour and a half. Some days I don't crash out. A lot of days I do, right? But like I've kind of segmented myself away from that. But I still did video ideas. Like I would still play games. I had like some React that I would do. It was just like, I mainly just said what I wanted to say without chat being there. Like, I could record my videos instead of streaming them. I just think they would be, 30% less entertaining. Because I wouldn't have, that's just a random number, by the way. I don't actually have a gauge on that. But I just think they would be less entertaining because I don't have chat interaction. I like having chat interaction, which is why I throw it in sub-only mode when chat's terrible. Because then there's no chat interaction and it's just chat spamming something that I don't care about. 0 for the sub, 0 for the sub. Levi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Brody for the 3. Mikey and CC for the sub. Johnny, Mikey, Crunchy F1 Spider. Doggo Will, thank you for the 5 subs. Casey, Men, Peyton, Thunder, Laney, Clamp for the sub. CJ for the 5. Shenny for the 3. Will you start posting on Twitter again? No, probably not. You still have it as your Twitch bio. That's where I found you from your random ass penguin tweet. I don't know if you remember. I'm still in Italy and your family made me pasta. Mist and Slap for the sub. Aridas, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Mostly a YouTube video I want to donate. You helped me through a lot last couple of years of my life. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help, and I hope you're all right. Days, thank you for the 3 subs. Bart and Earth for the sub. I hate Lion, Nick, MKM, Tut, YZ, Huddy, and XR for the sub. Pube, Slopper, thank you for the raid. Barts and Super for the sub. That Jim, Ching, It's and Jeff for the sub. Cool Ape, Steven for the sub. Siege for the 3. Benz and Levi for the 5 gifted. Chase, TTV and Kiwi for the sub area. Thank you for the 3. I sent some bits wondering if you could read it. You got to say it day of. I'll read them, but for the future, if you send me bits and then you wait a day to tell me you sent me bits, just tell me the day of. Lemon, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you if we got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Shift and Grown John for the sub. Big Third for the 3. Don't spin it all one place. Thraxy for the sub. Alex and Nick Vixity for the 2 subs. Lemon for the 10 gifted. But yeah, you gotta let me know day of. There's people that'll like come into my chat, send bits, and then a week later they're like, you didn't send you didn't read my bits. I'm like, you gotta let a mod know like that day. Would you ever play Valorant again? I did read that yesterday. And I said yes, maybe. You could go back in the VOD. I said I don't know when. Lemon, thank you for the subs. Sam Skin, Aimless, Raise, and Chris for the sub. I did read your dono though. I remember somebody asking me about Valorant. Anyways. Yeah, that's the schedule for today. We're going to be doing basically all horror. If I had to guess, we'll probably get like 4 games in. But I don't know. It really depends how long they take. I know Vigil, Slackjaw, and Time for Better all around an hour playthrough. I don't know how long Lost Luminosity or Cat Sitter are. I know they're not like 5 hours long, but next week we're going to be doing a 5-hour horror game, 4-hour horror game. We haven't done one of those in a while. We can watch the trailer for that though. I want to know y'all's thoughts, because we might not. I don't know how good it'll be. It's, I'm always just, like, iffy on long horror games, because I feel like sometimes they could, like, drag on. But this one seems really unique. It's, like, half FMV game, half horror game.
Hi, I'm Vinny Monroe.
Hello, my name is Chase Lowry.
I am auditioning for a Duquesne film.
I will do anything for this role.
Action.
What's haunting you, Mary?
All of this.
Duke doesn't just make movies. He creates worlds.
He's always watching. Nothing escapes him.
And the way he pushes his actors, he is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
There's a party, Vinny, which I'd love for you to attend.
The magnum opus of the great genius Duke Kane.
Vinny, get out of there, please. Just pick up. God damn it.
Magic is cinemas that
I don't know. I feel like it's either, when you see a trailer and you're like, this is either going to be really good or really bad. All the reviews are great, but I'm like watching it. I'm like, I love FMV video games, if you know FMV, full motion video, it's basically just a movie. But it's like, it splits between the two where you're playing somebody that like kind of finds, it's like found footage almost. And you're like uncovering secrets in like this weird Hollywood like fucking set. So I don't know. We're playing that next Wednesday. It might be good, but it might be terrible. We'll play Visage. I've had Visage for so long, and I've never fucking played it. There's so many horror games that are like 10 hours long that I would love to play. But I'm like, damn, dude, a 10-hour... I don't want to say, like, what are you throwing in a 10-hour horror game? But, like, what's, like, an ideal horror game length for y'all? If it's, like, The Quarry or a story game, yeah, 8 hours, 10 hours, whatever. Because you're telling, like, a movie. But I feel like an ideal horror game is, like, an hour and a half. Like, a Fears to Fathom. Because they're short stories. It's like, what... why do you need more than the length of a movie to scare me, you know? That's why I just think, like, most good horror games are, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours. Like, the best horror games I've ever played are, like, at most 3 hours. Like, after that, it's just, like, ugh. Okay, with one discrepancy. Little Nightmares. And, like, the Dark Anthology series. How long is Little Nightmares? Those games are fire. I feel like now when Little Nightmares 3 drops, I'll probably beat it in like, what the fuck did that chat just say? Oh, did they just ban them? Yeah, what the hell did that say? Wait, I need to see what the fuck they just said. Hold up. Oh, yeah, they have 3 chats. Weirdo. Anyways, what was I saying? How long are Little Nightmares? Like 4 hours? I remember, dude, when I played the Little Nightmares series when I started streaming, I used to do like hour and a half streams every day. That's you guys sometimes call me a part-timer now. Bro, I stream all the time. I feel like I stream longer than most streamers that you watch. Like, I stream longer than Queso. I stream, like, 30 or 40 hours more per month. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Queso streams under 100 hours a month. Queso streams, like, 90 hours a month. He hard cuts off at 4 hours every day. Every day he hard cuts off at 4 hours. Nothing against that. I think that's, like, peak streaming time. But I'm not, like, part-time Andy. Dude, I feel like people compare me to, like, Jinxie. Jinxie will hop on at fucking 10 a.m. and play Clash Royale for fucking 15 hours. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. But that's also just not the content I make. Have you played Security Breach? Yeah, I played that. All right, are we ready to hop in? Let's just get into the games. No real yap time here. We're just going to hop into Vigil. The reason I chose Vigil first is because I have to have my webcam active, which is over here. Because it's going to have to track my blinking, and it'll glitch my camera if it uses the camera for 2 applications, so we're going to use this first. We might have to keep our lights on. Is that okay? The reason I want to keep my lights on is because I want it to be able to see my eyes, and I don't want to, I don't want to be blinking and it not register. So this will probably be like the only game that we keep the lights on, just because it's going to have to fucking read my face. But we're going to do Vigil. Then we'll probably hop into the other shit. I'll probably poll you guys after that. And no, we'll probably do Vigil Slackjaw, and then I'll poll you. Between Time for Bed, Lost Luminosity, and Cat Sitter. But I really do want to play Slackjaw as well. Luck and Caleb for the sub. Evil, thank you for the tier 2. Opt and Josh Allen for the sub. I'm AJ, thank you for the 5 gifts. Cameron for the sub. Herbert for the 3. What do you think of the new Resident Evil trailer? I haven't seen it. Asparagus, thank you for the 1,000, but he's here by GOAT. Real Connor for the sub. Will, thank you for the 5 gifted. JW for the sub. Should we watch the Resident Evil trailer? Matthias, thank you for the 10 gifted. MK for the sub. Real and Solid for the sub. Doctor for the sub. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Cheese for the 3. Have you seen the trailer for Lego Batman, the really Dark Knight, who's Batman and Dark? No. Gronk and Ito for the sub. Ethan for the sub. I'm not watching that today, though. Prod, thank you for the 3. First stream today, I got hit by a car. Are you okay? You helped me get through suicidal thoughts, so you saved me. Well, I'm glad I was able to help, man. I hope you get the mental health help that you need. Suicide's never the answer, and I hope that you're not injured from getting hit by a car. MR for the sub. Rafty, you, Polar, and Alex for the sub. GR, thank you for the 3. Game and movie-wise, how peak do you think 2026 will be? We're getting GTA 6, Lego Batman, I'm letting you guys know I'm not playing Lego Batman. After the shit show Lego Star Wars was, okay, maybe I'll try it. But, dude, was anybody a fucking watcher of mine when I played Lego Star Wars, the new one? That shit was terrible. That was, like, the worst game I've ever played. Like, that was, like, actually bottom 5. It was so boring. It was so boring. And it was so boring, and it was so open world. Like, you could do anything, and it was just like, oh, I have to run around. You're a jackass. Yeah, I know that pisses people off. Bro, it's just, I don't know. I like the OG Lego Star Wars games, but the new one was just not it for me. I might play the new Lego Bro, should we watch the fucking trailer now? Fucking motherfucker. We're not going to start the games for like a half hour, because now we have to watch Resident Evil, the fucking trailer for that. Which just dropped. It's 7 minutes long. Oh, it's demo gameplay. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching a 9-minute demo. Oh, here's a 4-minute trailer. Never mind. We'll watch that and then Lego Batman. Lego Batman trailer. I feel like I swallowed metal. Jesus. JR, thank you for the 3. Sid for the sub. Lemon. Chris, Ray's Skin. Aimless for the sub. Lemon, thank you for the 10 gifted. Sam, Cool Beans. And Steve for the sub. Connor for the 3. How's your week been? All right. Love the VODs. Listen to them at work. Thank you. TV, thank you for the 3. I'll leave the sub. All right, we're watching these 2 trailers and we're hopping into the game. Lock in. When does Resident Evil 9 even fucking drop? The only Resident Evil I've ever played was 7. But I'd be down to play this one. We're going to be playing Dying Light on drop day, too, which I'm pretty excited about. That'll be in, like, 3 weeks. That's it's like a zombie game. It's the first zombie game that we'll be playing in a while.
Man. Hi, Mom.
Like, who lives in a house that's this creepy? It's always the setting for these. Like, what is this wallpaper? Why does everything look dirty? Do you guys live in, like, a creepy house like this? I know it's old, but I'm like, this is just a weird... This is like your great-grandparents' house.
You have been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
It's an apartment? Bro, if I had to fucking live here, I'd fucking hang up some wallpaper or something.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
It's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
That doesn't look like XQC. Why are there people saying that looks like XQC?
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me.
Rude.
What the?
They're coming. Grace,
What is the plot of this fucking game?
we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
You just have a flashlight? What year is this set in? Who the fuck owns a flashlight?
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
I'm using my phone. Me? You own a flashlight. I don't think I own a flashlight. I remember I used to own one of those big handheld ones, the blocky ones where you'd hold it like this and scan, like you could hold it at your hip. Those were fire. Follow Mom. first mission.
Mom, wait!
Grace, keep moving.
Oh, they are at a hotel.
Oh, who's that?
I feel like in this scenario, I'm accidentally killing innocent civilians. If you handed me a pistol in, like, a haunted area or, like, a fucking apocalyptic scenario, anything that turns that corner, I'm gut shooting. Like, I would kill that guy before I even saw him.
Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
We're not shooting the guy. We have a gun, and we're not... Bro, shoot him. What are we doing?
Come on in, Grace.
You have a gun. She's literally holding it.
Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me.
Yeah, bro looked like a Star Wars villain.
In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days.
One of these days, I feel like there's no time better than now.
Grace. Please know that you are my hope.
Bro, that looks, Brady, that looks terrible. What the fuck? 2026? This is coming out? Look at the mouth.
Grace. Please know that you...
Grace, please know that... She said please, and her lips didn't even shut.
are my hope. Never forget that.
Yo, the graphics actually look so bad.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. Like, I'm not trying to shit on a Resident Evil, but, like, I'm hoping they tune that up.
I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out.
Like, if this was, like, a $5 indie game, that wouldn't be a complaint. But you know this game's gonna be, like, $60. This game's gonna be, like, $45 to, like, $60. I'm not paying $45 so I can hear, Grace, one day you'll understand what I'm talking about. Please. And the mouth doesn't move at all. I feel like I'm watching, like, a fucking South Park episode.
That many of us
We can come back for it later, Grace.
Or, like, a dubbed anime. Just, what do you mean? Alright, well, I think they just need to fix the graphics. The story looks interesting. Lego Batman, then we gotta hop into the game.
I need to become more than a man. I need to become a symbol.
What did you have in mind?
I don't know, bro. I feel like this shit's gonna be the same thing as the fucking Star Wars game, man. I feel like I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's fun for like 10 seconds, and then it's not fun anymore. I'm not hating, bro. I'm just saying I think it's a bad stream game. That's what it is. I think it's a fun game to play off stream. But I know people are going to be like, you need to play Lego Batman. But 80% of the game is just like flying around punching shit for fucking Lego pieces. It's for kids. I know. That's why I'm saying I don't think it's a great stream game. Wow, look at that combat. Whack!
Who are you?
Cinema.
Why so serious? You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. I'm allergic to nuts.
Who's the man behind the mask?
Bro, like, okay, I would be hype as shit for this if, like, when I was 10. Like, I think it'll be a fun, nostalgic-esque game, but I don't think I'm gonna be, like, fucking on the edge of my seat on the plot of Lego Batman.
I got you!
What fucking villain is that? That's Penguin? That's Penguin. Isn't Penguin supposed to be fat and bald? Oh, that's Kingpin. I'm mixing up villains from MCU.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted.
I love Bane, dude. I love Bane. I think Bane is such a badass villain.
The dark. I was born in it, molded
The
by.
mask is so cool.
Ah! Who put that there? I could have really hurt myself.
All right, I like the comedic relief. I'll say that. If they have a bunch of that, that'll be a peak game. All right, let's lock in for the fucking gaming, though. Scope, thank you for the 3. Jump out for the sub. Too tired for the 3. Would you consider playing Metal Gear Solid Remake? Probably not. Sketty for the 3. You look like Harley Quinn. Joey J. Metal, Kitty for the sub. Amex for the 5. You missed my last Betty's Asia for the 5. I have Denny's. I'm not reading that. Sag for the sub. Biggie for the 3. He'll let you loose. Vietnam comes out 2026. You check it out. Game Sush Deb. Mitzi and Ali for the sub. Whoop. Jay for the sub. Dylan for the 3. Dealing with mental disorders, your streams help me ground myself. Getting therapy. And even my therapist sees that you help. Thank you for all that you do. For everybody, you genuinely help me so much. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help you, man. And I hope that you're all right. Josiah for the sub. Guy for the sub. TV for the 3. Connor for the 3. Love the VOD streams. Listen to them at work. Thank you. Ali for the sub. Dude, I don't see your other biddies. MX. So where are your other bits, man? A couple days ago, you said a couple days ago we could play Rivals after stream on Tuesday, but I was on vacation. Could I take you up on that offer still? Yep, never told your dumbass that. Thank you for the 3, though. So I'm sorry. That was rude. That was rude. I never. What do you mean? I fucking said I would play Rivals with you. Some for the sub. Sour, thank you for the fucking 50. Oh my god! Sourpuss, thank you for the fucking 50, dude. What the hell? You did not need to do that, man. Been watching for 2 years now. Love the streams. Can you help with my ball cyst? Just like one regular message. Just like one regular message in chat, please. Please. Sourpuss, thank you for the 50, man. No, I'm not helping you with your ball cyst. Thomas for the sub, the king for the 3. I hope it goes down, though. I feel most modern LEGO games are trying too hard to be third-person shooters instead of puzzle games. Roman for the sub. Dude, I agree. Oh, my God. No, the puzzle part on Star Wars is when I rage quit it. Because it was so bad. Okay, either way. Lock in. We're playing the fucking first game. We're a half hour in a stream. Roman for the sub. Thomas and BC for the sub. Sam for the sub. We got to at least get 3 games in today. Sketty for the 3, but following a TikTok, been going live. The past week, I've got 3 million average views, made 2.5K, and honestly, I've been thinking about really trying to stream because they've been asking me to do Twitch. Any advice how to stay locked in? Because I really felt like going live, to be honest. Well, I mean, dude, if you're going live for the idea of money rather than wanting to stream, I think that's 2 different things. You've made money on You've made 2.5K on TikTok. I mean, dude, clipping videos is a lot different than... Are you making your own raw videos, or are you clipping other streamers and shit? Riffley for the 3. Watch Henry's Kitchen on Twitch. Not today. Roman for the sub. I don't know, man. You gotta... I can't really give you motivation. You gotta have self-motivation to stream. I can't really give you advice there. All right, lock in. Vigil. This game contains disturbing and violent imagery, depictions of suicide, loud noises, and jump scares. Please proceed with caution. This game uses your webcam to detect when you blink. No webcam data is recorded or saved. We strongly recommend playing the game with this feature enabled. Okay. Please don't fuck up. Okay, there it is. Look at the high quality chat. The HD webcam eMeet C960. The peak gaming webcam. This is the original webcam that I streamed on that I'm now using because it can't track both. Why am I so fucking white? Oh my god, I'm so pale. Please make sure your face is visible. Should I wait, let me see if it'll track it with the lights off. It'll probably be too no, that's not. I don't think that's too dark. I think that looks fine. I feel like I gotta move it. Is that good? Yeah. Setting up blink detection. This may take a while. Okay. Sketty for the 3. No, I go live on my gym account. I post fitness stuff. Don't make money on the account where I post clips of you. I do that for fun. Yeah, then why not try to go live or just make other content? After pressing begin, blink a few times towards the screen. Try to blink normally, not exaggerate. Oh, fuck no. Is this going to be one of those endo games where when I close my eyes it moves? How many blinks were registered? I think that was the right amount. Calibration complete. Close your eyes to begin. Oh my god, no, I'm gonna freak out, chat. No, I'm not gonna be able to play this. I already know this is gonna be fucking terrifying. It's gonna, because then I'm literally, this is gonna be the worst jump scares ever. Because it's gonna move. Is that a saw? What is that noise? I have to make sure to not, like, look at chat too much. Oh, no, it still tracks it if I'm looking at chat. Damn, dude, I'm gonna have to be like, should I get clothespins? Just keeping my shit. I'm gonna be, now it's gonna make me realize how much I'm blinking. I'm gonna be manually blinking this whole game. Chat, you're manually blinking, by the way. Remember. Oh, fuck off. Press E to open door. Access denied. What? Where am I? I gotta turn up the audio. I have to. I'm working in disposal. Okay. What is that? So collect shit from depot and bring it. Yeah, collect boxes, depot, incinerate in section A, and I can't leave until I'm done. All right, simple enough. Oh, they have a little basketball hoop. Can I shoot something? Wait. Oh my god, watch this shit. Okay. Little more. Oh. Kind of limp dick in this ball here. How do you, how do I get a little power on this? Wow. That's, that's a very weak throw. I gotta at least make one. Alright, there we go. Yeah, for the achievement. Steam points, here I come! Score! Scan my eyes, bitch. Where do I put it? Oh, just in the incinerator. Simple enough. Oh. Am I doing this right? I gotta push it in. Hit the button? What button? This? There ain't no button. On the side? Are you blind? Yeah, I must be. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's on fire. Stop. It's... I'm realizing, like, I don't blink for an extended period of time, and then I blink, like, 3 times in a second. I think this is where I need to go. Back to the depot. Oh my god. I'm not, no, I'm already, open the door. I'm not opening that fucking door. He told me to do my job unless told otherwise. I'm literally listening to the instructions. I'm a solid Amazon employee. Ah! Fuck off. Bro, I'm about to try and get through this game as fast as fucking humanly possible. Eyes open. Don't close them. Bro, I'm hearing movement. It's starting to freak me the fuck out. Give me another box. What is this?
Employee number 157. There's a special delivery that you must dispose of in the nest.
Special delivery I have to... Nest can be found in Section B.
Unexpected movement has been detected in Section B, so be careful.
If you see him, do not blink. Do not look away. He is fast. 155. So I can't look. So he's in endo and I can't blink. Go to the nest in Section B and then incinerate the box you find there. Are you dead ass? Wait. Oh my god. I don't even know where I am. There's so many different rooms. 155 is the code. Remember 155 if I ever forget it. Bro, where the fuck am I? Inbound? Do I gotta open this up? What the fuck? Or... What? 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 Where am I? What the fuck was that? Like something came out of the box. What the fuck was the special delivery? Where do I bring it? Where did it tell me to bring? I don't remember where it told me to bring it. Section A? In the nest? Do I have to incinerate it? I don't remember what it told me to do. Was that right?
Employee number 157. Please continue disposing of waste from the depot.
Okay. Just back to regular everyday work. Collect boxes in the depot and incinerate them in Section A. Bro, why do I have to reopen the door every time? Fucking terrible. Fuck. Chat, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Jinxie said you're the Labubu guy. Okay, I'm not the Labubu guy. Bro, lock in, please. I'm not dealing with some bullshit right now. I'm trying to play this game. I'm sorry. I love Jinxie, but I'm not dealing with the Labubu meme right now. Lock in. Throw it in sub only. Authentication failed. Oh, because I blinked. What is moving? What is moving? Section C. Where's Section C? Oh my god. Oh! I'm not blinking. I am not blinking. Where am I? Generator. Left. Holy fuck. Eyes are open. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, was he stuck here for that many days? 142? What is this? Oh, is this like a poop bucket? What the fuck? He covered up the walls. I watched one of them die. Same face as me. Same hands. He begged me. I didn't open the door. Bro, that... Wait, what number am I? What number am I? That's not... No, that's not a code. That's the amount of employees that have died here. That's 142. We saw one from 155 on 157. Why am I here again? What do I need to fucking do? Holy shit. Bro. That's a break room. Where's the generator? Bro. Where's the generator? Server room. Generator. Oh my god, he literally teleports if I blink. Where? Dude, I'm so lost. It's so fucking dark. This is a straight up labyrinth. Is that it? Storage room. No. I don't need to be in storage. Where is fucking... Where's the generator? Generator's this way. Is this it? Oh my god, that's also storage. I'm cooked. I need a blank. I need a blank. I need a blank. I need a blank. I need to get away from him first. I don't know where I am. Break room. Blank. Generators. It says generator is that way. It has to be storage. Oh my god, can it shut that door? Holy fuck, dude, where am I? I feel like I'm keeping my eyes open for... Oh my god, generator. I feel like I'm keeping my eyes open for a decent... Oh shit, sorry. I feel like I'm keeping my eyes open for a decent amount of time. Generator. Blank. Blank. I'm gonna blank when I don't... When I hear that he's far away. I see him. I need to get by him. I can't. No, I'm not gonna be... I'm not... Yo, keep it in sub only if people are bitching about Labubu shit right now. Blank. I don't know where he is. I don't hear him. Generator. Bro, where am I? Where the fuck is the generator? Oh my god. Where the fuck is the generator room, bro? I feel like I'm just wandering. Generator. It just says generator straight. Generator this way. I have to blink. I haven't blinked in fucking forever. It's this way. Blank. We're safe. It's management. Is this it? It says generator. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What is that? It's so dark. He's gonna be around this fucking corner. Oh no, he's not. Bro, where am I? How did he get in? Open the fucking door. Holy shit! What is this? Did they do that themselves, or did that fucking monster do that? How the fuck did they even get up there? Is this it? It's a generator. It paused. What is this? It's a cutscene. Oh my god. Ah! Oh. Dude, it's like when I'm not... Oh my god, am I dead? Am I one of them now? What? There's that many bodies? What does that mean? Did I fail, or was that scripted? I did blink. No, I hear it. I don't think I'm dead. I think the 150 bodies cushioned my fall.
Hello, employee number 158.
Oh, I'm another person. I was 157, right? I beat the game? Bro. That was cool. Too easy. That was a short game, but that was fun. I feel like dude, chat, was I not blinking? I was not blinking for a while. I was like locked in. That was too short though. I feel like, bro, I saw one clip of a streamer doing it, and they were getting fucking killed left and right. Is it that hard to keep your eyes open? Maybe it's because I'm on mad caffeine right now. I feel like... wait, hold up. I want to try this. See, now when I think about it, I immediately have to blink. But when I'm playing the game, it's so... Like, I'm not going to blink. I'm not blinking. It's so much easier if I'm, like, darting my eyes left and right. Like, I haven't blinked. Wait, have I blinked? I can't tell. I can't tell if I blinked. I don't think I have. I'm, like, just kind of staring right now. You know when you're, like, almost crossing your eyes so you're not really focused on anything? Like, chat's just kind of a blur for me right now. I can't focus on anything. I'm not, I don't see anything that you guys are saying. Anyways, that was a fun game. It was free, by the way. Like, that wasn't a paid game. But that's a very good free game. Like, you know, 25 minutes of me just fucking walking around with that thing chasing me. They could so... Am I crazy? You could so flesh that out to like a 3-hour game. You can make that like a 3-hour horror with stages that get harder. I thought they were going to like add another one, and 2 were going to be looking at me and I'd have to like focus on them at the same time. That would be really cool. That I really think they should expand upon that. That was a fun game though. Okay. Next. I would pay $80 for that. Okay, I don't know if I'd pay $80 for that. I'd pay like $5 for that. But if I paid like $5 for that, I'd be like, you should add like 15 more minutes. Each death, you're a new person. Well, I'm also thinking some streamers probably take forever to beat it because they died. I didn't die that game, so... Same for the 3. Watch your videos. I've selected mutism and can't talk at all when I'm at school. I feel so guilty skipping class because I physically can't tell anybody about it. I always worry about disappointing my mom or even myself sometimes because I get bad grades and consciously refuse to study, listen, or care. I can't like a lot of stuff, so I end up being obsessed with something or loving it with my whole heart. And your video streams and and your videos and streams support and make my day. Are you able to do like online schooling or something? Like, are you able to do some sort of like asynchronous work if you're already kind of not, in the ability to socialize or speak? Where like, why would you not do online in that situation? Just so you have that kind of, I guess, pseudo socialization anyway. That's just a genuine question. LJ and Reich, thank you for the 5 gift. It's odd for the sub. Murph, Felix of Blues for the sub. EB, thank you for the 3. Get a buzz cut, embrace the balding. Bro, I'm not balding. I did get a haircut and nobody mentioned it. Nobody mentioned it, We got fucking 8K people in here and nobody said, hey, Joe, you got a good haircut. Hey, Joe, hey, guys, thanks. I appreciate it. I got a fucking haircut. You look balding. Okay, you guys are just fucking assholes. Trexie for the sub. XR, Maddie, and Levi for the sub. Zoom North, Ruffles, JDW for the sub. Oh, by the way, that is funny that Jinxie said I was the Labubu guy, but I was so locked in on that game where I'm not allowed to blink, so I'm not just going to start staring at chat while something was fucking chasing me. Igor, thank you for the 3. Made an edit of you, and I want to show it to you. I'm not clicking on that link, man. I'm sorry. Good for the sub, Mo. Thank you for the 3. Love the work you put in. Keep it the great work. Bricks, thank you for the 10. Greetings from Germany, my glorious king. Well, thank you for the fucking 10. What's up, man? Saber and Bat for the sub. Ava, Hulk, NB, Bricks, and Stable for the sub. MX for the 3. Sorry, Deathpiss heard you. My bad for the last bits. Dude, you're good. Mr. Good for the sub. MX, thank you for the 10 gifted sub. Mixu, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Tasty for the sub for the 3. But a bunch of JSP VODs. The Ender Dragon boss, are there more JSP VODs after that? No, it kind of just randomly ended. Next, we're going to be doing a modded, world for fun for like a day, like a 1-day stream or something, Monday. But the next actual, like, Minecraft series will be in November. We're probably going to be doing... Chat, thoughts on Pixelmon? Also, side note before we get into the next game. What other mod packs would be cool for, like, a short 1-day thing? I have the God mod, which I think will be cool to do, like, for 2 hours. I was going to do Lucky Block as well. But, like, what's, like, a mod that I could do for, like, literally an hour? That's cool. RL Craft is not Jenny mod. Bro, my mods kept saying that. I'm not doing the fucking boob mod. I'm not doing the boob mod. That's what the Jenny mod is, right? That doesn't add that just gives you jiggle physics. Zombies. It's more than just boobs. What is it? Cobblemon? When we do the actual SMP, we're going to be doing like a Pixelmon series. I don't know if it'll be Cobblemon or what pack we'll use, but we'll figure it out. Sour, thank you for the 3. The docs say they don't want to check my balls because I have genital herpes. Well, I'm sorry you have genital herpes, man. I don't really know what I could do. Caden, thank you for the 3. New Batman game was released, was based on the 2022 movie. Sketty for the 3. I already read that. Lobster for the sub. MX, thank you for the 10. Alt for the sub. Mango and Chick for the sub. Sketty, I really think you should just do like a YouTube channel. More than streaming if you're making fitness content. Trick for the sub. MX, thank you for the 10 gifteds, dude. Mofake, thank you for the 3. Says, nice haircut. Appreciate it. Sketty for the 3. Rocking the reverse boozy fade. Chase for the sub. Sam for the 3. Reverse boozy fade. What the fuck is that? All right, let's lock in for Slackjaw. Next game. Hopping right into it. No time wasted. Let's fucking go. What's your favorite game ever? Minecraft. It's not even close. GTA 5, actually, never mind, close second. I did if you want to watch it, I did like a top 50 games of all time that I've played. Which might be different now because I've played more games that are pretty peak since. But Minecraft is still probably up there. Minecraft not a favorite game right now. But like all time, I think Minecraft's my favorite game. What's y'all's favorite game ever? Like #1 game of all time. I think most people are probably going to say, like, some sort of forever game. Like Minecraft, you know, Fortnite, Stardew. Yeah, maybe like a Souls game, I think some people would say. Fallout, Dark Souls, Last of Us. Last of Us is peak. That was top 10 for me, I think. Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher I wouldn't even put in honorable mentions if I'm being real. It was a fun game, but it's definitely not even top 50 on my list. Sims, Rocket League, Terraria. Yeah, Terraria is probably common too. Hollow Knight. And for the 3, is it weird if my girlfriend walks around in her bra or underwear in front of her brother? No. As long as she's not, like, naked. That would be weird. But, like, I don't know, like, it's like walking out in, like, your boxers. So the equivalent of that. Not for the sub, colon for the sub, will for the 3. I don't think you should be, like... I mean, I don't know. You could say that might be weird, but not from, like, a jealousy standpoint. If you're, if you're, like, concerned that the brother is, like, attracted in some way, that's more of an issue. I think that's more of an issue if you're like, yeah, the brother's seeing that. Like, they shouldn't be, you know, intrigued by that by any means. JW for the 5. Usually a VOD viewer wanted to drop and say you're a goat. Your rants and advice got me through a lot. Well, thank you. Fight over the subs, how do you for the 3? Looked about YouTube May one day. Also look up a boozy fade haircut. No. Miz for the 3. You look like Joe Bar M. Is he related to you? Not for the sub. What? All right, let me change the settings on this. Full screen or windowed? I think I just blacked out my computer. Uh-oh. Let's do windowed. Uh-oh, it might lag. Did it lag? Oh, shit. We're gonna have to do full screen. It's gonna lag again. Okay. I'm gonna switch over. It might lag one more time. Okay, it's gonna lag one more time. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Let's lock in. Holy for the 3 says, how are you? Good. Billy for the sub. MX for the 3. I want to be #1 gifter in the next few months. You think I can do it? I don't think you should. No. I think that's a waste of money to try and gift, you know, 3,000 subs. Igor for the 3. If I wanted you to see an edit I made, is there any way not to bother? Thanks for everything. You can send it to a mod, but I'm probably not going to watch it right now. What's your favorite place to eat out? I don't really have one. Maybe Buffalo Wild Wings? I don't know. Lock in. Slackjaw. I believe this is a game about being trapped in a serial killer's, like, room or something. I don't know. That was the description. It seemed interesting. This game does not autosave and is intended to be played in one session. Awesome. Audio in this game is spatialized. Headphones are recommended. Auto adjust brightness. I make it usually a little bit brighter because chat is usually seeing it darker. This game contains content that people may find disturbing. Player discretion is advised. Based on true events. I hate when they do that. It makes everything 10 times scarier. Oh no. I've awoken in a room with mattresses on the walls. That can't be good. A stick. Why not take it? Is that my toothbrush? Why are the bristles so thin? Do you see that shit? Brush your teeth. What is it, giving me a fucking... a requirement? What is the serial killer thinking I have some stanky-ass breath? Fuck this guy. Oh, there's blood on the walls. That's nice. Is that why they keep the mattresses there? Or so I can't hurt myself. You think the stick will you think I use the stick, this helps? It does. And we're through. Turn the light off. My light is off. This is what it normally looks like. Light's off. It's a lot darker in here for me than you would think. Okay. We know nothing of why. Escape the basement and be quiet. where should I hide in case they hear me? Can I just crawl through the window? That would be probably a solid play, to just fucking smash the window and crawl out. Oh, are these human bones? Oh, a half-eaten cheeseburger. Disgusting. Let's take that. Awesome, we gotta use a flashlight. Oh, they're not naked. Oh my god, I thought they were naked. Okay. Mom's records. A VCR. So we need to find a tape. This is like a half puzzle, half escape room-esque game. With a serial killer trying to get me. Delicate Dental. Olivia Bennett. Is this how they found me? Oh my god, do you think the dentist is the one that kidnapped me? My dentist is a serial killer. I could probably hide under this staircase if I need to. We gotta look for better shit. Maybe I could take the wire out? The fuck would I do that? Oh, if I find something. That's locked. Locker locked. Mannequin, we could take the wire out. He is his mom's brain. In a jar. And are those lungs? What is this? I don't even know what it is. Oh, it's my... Is that my ID? Open inventory to examine items. There's an ID in there and an eyeball. Oh, God. Whose ID is this? Can I zoom? It's an Oregon driver's license of some woman. 0311, and it's scribbled out. Remember that. We could use that to take the wire out over here. You think that's the mom's ID? That one looks fairly young. Use that. Can't use that. Could I use this to pick this lock? I can't. What do you think I could use that for? This is definitely the dentist. So this guy kills people in his clients that he likes. 0311, and we need the last two numbers. Any guesses, chat? I don't know. Maybe 6, 7? I had to do it. I'm sorry. I hate that meme, but I know that's what you guys are going to say, so we're just going to rip that. All right, no more spam, please. Hold to push. That's going to make loud noises. I don't want to do that. Ooh, I could hide back in here. And then what if I do that? Oh, and that shuts it. Okay, so if he ever comes down, we have to run back over there. Fuck. All right. Well, let's go try and use one of these items. And we also need to figure out that code. There's a latch on this door. That doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure that's to my room. This is also locked. Could I use this? Could I use this? No. Interesting. Another delicate dental. What about this? Can't use that. How do I take the wire out of that? Interesting. The code's on the wall? Where? You saw it? I feel like it's going to be over here. Oh, this is Olivia Bennett, the missing person. Height, age 29, height 5'5", hair brown, last seen Portland, Oregon. On Thursday, March 7th, 2024, Olivia was seen at 4 p.m. walking home from her class at Clackamas Community College. What a name for a school. Okay, anyways. I'm thinking that... Wait, how old is she? It's her birthday. She's 29. And she was taken in 2024. So what would that mean? Let's do quick maths here. It'd be 96. No, it'd be 95. 95. If she's 29 or 94. 95. 0311. 03. 95 or 94? 95. Oh, that's nice. Game over. I fucking lost. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Is it 94? Bro, what? Well, we know what we need to grab. So we know where shit is. So that's, you know, better at least. Where the fuck was that stick? Take that. Do you think that's the code, though? It's got to be the birthday, man. It's got to be the birthday or something. 0311. It's got to be the year. I feel like we should rip it. Surely, right? Wait, let me go grab a flashlight. '24 is the year? I'm not understanding. Oh my god, do you think it's gonna be on the back of this? Wait. Ripping jaw off from behind is breaking the jawbone. We'll try breaking neck or choking for better preservation. Ew. So he's keeping their body parts. Oh my god, that's jammed. We're gonna be able to open that up. Hold up. I know we're gonna be able to open that up. With one of the fucking tools that we have. Let's do that. I think we're doing this in the wrong order. Where did I find that fucking... I don't remember where I found that pick. Oh, in here. Take. We gotta grab... Well, this is the ID. So we're gonna grab this first. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Take that. Look at the walls. I'll look at the walls in a second. I'm gonna try and grab the items that I know I need. Okay. Huh. Should we push that? That's going to be so loud. This would be loud. I'll hear it. I should wait for a good opportunity to push the shelf. Okay. So we shouldn't... Do you think there's multiple ways to escape? I mean, I feel like the glass has to be one of the ways. Or through this door here. We're going to try and open this fucking table. Wait for the music. There we go. Okay. That's a key. Do you think that opens the locker or one of the doors? It's got to open one of the doors. Oh my god, is this where they cut then? He fucking saws them in half. Stop. What does this open? Oh my god, it's a whole nother fucking room. A bunch of pills. Is that a dead body? Don't tell me. It smells like chemicals. Oh my god, is this some Breaking Bad shit? Do you think they're dissolving? Do you think he's dissolving human remains in here? Oh. It smells like chemicals. Can I use this? There's a key in the cabinet? Where? Oh. W-chat. What do you think? This key is definitely for a locker. It's a much smaller key. What did this person say? I can't, June, whatever you pinned, I can't read right now. Yeah, if I missed bits, I'm not reading until the end of the game. If I tab out, my game lags. Or my stream lags. Okay. A tape. Sarah B, 1997. Do you think that'll be too loud if I play this? I hope not. We're gonna play it. Oh my god, it's him recording himself following her. Is this me? It's just him following me walking down the street. That's it? It said 1997. Do you think we try that for the code? That would reset the game if we're wrong. That'd be really bad. How do you fucking get the wire? Maybe I could take the wire out. Ooh, what's this? A glove? Ooh, the chemicals. I can wear the glove and grab whatever's in the bathtub. Oh, I'm grabbing the drain. It's gonna be like human bones. Oh no, it's a fucking wood saw. Does he ever just come down here? Like, I don't know when I don't know if I should go hide. What do you think I use the wood saw for? Should I walk up there? Locked from the other side. Can I look through the peephole? There's a key. That's probably the key to the fucking outside, dude. That's definitely the key to get in there. Because if you see through this cabinet, if I move that, there's a lock. And I'm going to need that key. What could I use the saw for, chat? We still have to get that wire out. I mean, maybe. And I really want to do that alarm code. I just don't want to risk it. By the desk? What, you think over here? I can't cut the wire. There's so much stuff on these walls. I don't know what I'm looking for. Ooh. A bloody hammer. And pliers. Why is there music starting? Wait, no, now's our time. Now's our time to escape, right? The shelf now. But do I don't have the key. I have the wire. Should I open the fucking... Wait. Hear me out. Shit. I don't know. I don't think I get out this way. I think we need to go down there and push that. Fire's on. Push. Push it. Smash it with a hammer. Fuck. What do we do? How do I get that key? I need to get that key. He's upstairs. I picked the lock. I can't. It's locked from the other side. The wire through the peephole? is the hammer for? Is this a way out? Oh my god, I have to go deep. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, it's like a ritual room. Don't tell me he jump scares me over here. Please. I just want to investigate this shit. It's all the jawbones. Oh my god. Oh 030124. Oh, these are all the... Why is that one missing? God, this has to be something with the alarm code. My love, I think about our date all the time. Why did you have to scream? If you didn't struggle, I wouldn't have chipped your front tooth. You're my favorite, my little dove. So this guy's a fucking psychopath. Well, we already knew that, but... God damn it. What do I... Something with these IDs has to be useful. Do we think that's the code? 04091408? Bro. No, do they all have codes? They all have codes. They all have codes. The one with the chipped tooth. Chat. No, you're so fucking smart. Oh my god. Wait, I want to double check all of them. I'm pretty sure it's that one, though. The one with the chipped tooth. Oh, there's two with the chipped tooth. See? Fuck. 031124. 031924. God, are we gonna fucking 50 bomb this? Oh 031124. I want to look at the ID of each person. That's this woman. The woman we had in the beginning. Oh my god, the dove on the ID. 0311. No, so it would be this one. 0319. 0319. Okay, 039. Let me double check. 031924. 031924. So that's the code. What is the hammer for? Breaking the glass. Bro, I hope he's not up there now, though. It's weird that he hasn't come down. 031924. Then we just hammer the glass and run? No way it's that simple, though. Oh my god, 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 Big Billy. Holy shit, run away from that motherfucker. Is that it? Did we get out? On October 1st, 2024, oh my god, this is a true story. On October 1st, 2024, a young woman was found walking down a highway in rural Oregon, terrified but alive. After locating the house she was held in, the FBI discovered over 50 human jawbones. Today, the Slackjaw investigation remains open with no suspects identified. So some guy was just fucking hacking people to pieces and stealing their jawbones. Dude. That was a great game. That was such a good game. Okay. I think my stream's going to lag when I tab out of this. But bear with me. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ready? I'm tabbing out. Exit. Beautiful. L2, thank you for the raid. May, thank you for the raid. Talking to this girl, I like her a lot. We were on the phone last night, and she said she has some sort of problem with her heart, and doctors, she won't live past 21. I'm 19. She's 18, 19, 2 months. I don't know what to do because I like her a lot, but I don't want to go through losing somebody I love at such a young age. Do you have any advice? I mean, talk to her about it, man, but that's really going to be a decision in your mind on whether or not you want to, you know, be with her through that if she's truly only going to live to 21. What sort of problem does she have with her heart? Tell you, thank you for the sub, little for the sub, squid for the three. Do you think somebody who has deep religious beliefs could still become a philosophical zombie? If they never question them, yeah, sure. If somebody was a philosophical zombie that was religious, it would be under a situation where they are born into it, believe it, and never actually understand the deeper meaning of anything, like the Bible or the Quran or, you know, whatever religious text they read. Yeah, but I think I feel like that would be a little bit more rare. Tane Private for the sub, TTV for the sub. Liam Major, Kren, Mbass, and Get for the sub. I think more somebody that would be religious and a philosophical zombie would be like that one guy that says he's Christian, but he never practices and hasn't been to church in like 8 years, but has like a tattoo of a cross and says that he prays, but he doesn't pray. Like somebody like that just kind of like lives every day and just kind of says they're Christian when they're asked, but never actually like follows the Bible, God, or any of those things, and just lives day to day. But I mean, that's really just like a person-to-person basis. Skip for the sub, Arc for the three. I just watching you play Mafia Old Country is Fire. I want to let you know that Tommy Angelo is Isabella's brother. How? Where's her brother in that time? Oh, for the sub, Simple for the three. Pretty guy, love your... I'm pretty sure it's not her brother. I'm pretty sure it's their son is Tommy Angelo. Tommy Angelo's their kid. I'm almost sure of that. The kid of Enzo and Isabella is Tommy Angelo. Because that's what makes the most sense, timeline-wise. Because Tommy Angelo's in his, like, 30s or 40s in, like, 1925. Ooh, no, yeah, right, you're right. Maybe younger brother, if he had a younger brother. I don't know. Lad, thank you for this 5 gifted subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Sip, thank you for the 3. You're a pretty cool guy. Love the dedication to work out your body. You have a nice laugh, nice body. Sorry if I seem creepy or rude. You're good, bro. Scooby for the sub. Matthias. Thank you for the 3. And I appreciate that, bro. Lloyd, thank you for the 3. Back in the pandemic when I was 10, I would get naked and put a beanie on and stitch innocent people and scream at them. After about 10 videos, my mom found my account. I just thought I'd share. Asparagus, thank you for the 5. You should watch more Body Cam and play Phasmophobia. Also, tonight is the night. Tonight is night for what? Are you saying Dexter? Anthonyx, thank you for the 3. Would you consider a date? What do you consider a date? Do fast food places count? How often should you take your significant other on a date? That's a person-to-person basis, right? It's not even taking them on a date. I think, like, me and Brooke hang out a lot, but there's a difference between hanging out and going on a date. And going on a date doesn't necessarily mean going out to eat. It means, like, planning out a specific day together outside of just, like, chilling and watching movies. I would say a fast food is a fast food place considered a date? If you're, like, sitting down, eating, and talking to each other, yeah, sure. That'd be, like, a first date spot. I think more like getting coffee would be a date, technically. More than, like, if you're going to, like, a local coffee shop, grabbing a coffee, sitting and talking for an hour, getting to know each other. That's, like, an introductory date. A real first date is, like, going to a restaurant. Like, guy buys the food, generally. Right, bring her flowers, stuff like that. But how often you should go on a date? I don't know. I think me and Brooke will probably go on a date, like a real date. I'll take her out to a nice restaurant like once a month. But, like, we'll go on other smaller dates to restaurants or other places every so often. Or, like, plan a day out where we hang out. Like, a lot of the time we hang out, it's just, like, the end of the day, right? We were doing our stuff. Only once. Well, it's once to a nice restaurant. But, like, me and Brooke will go on a date to, like, the zoo. Right? Or, like, we'll do, like, days where we go and do stuff. But it's not, like, most people usually think a date is, like, restaurant. Right? But a date doesn't necessarily need to be, like, a restaurant. Right? Like, the one day we went to, like, a fucking Marshall's and Halloween shopped. She would consider that a date. Right. If you asked Brooke, next time I'm on stream with her, hey, like, what is a date? She would be like, oh, going out and doing this together, right? Planning something. Think of the three. If identity changes every moment, who is the you that continues to exist? I'm not the same person that existed an hour and 25 minutes ago before I started stream, right? Neither are you before you started tuning into my stream. Every moment, you're a different person. There's fractions of you that maintain the same similarity, but over time you lose more and more of yourself that you were in that given moment, right? Which is beneficial for becoming a better person, but also, you know, saddening where you're like, I'm not a kid anymore, right? Like, if I look back at a video of me when I was 8 years old learning how to fucking ride a bike, that's not me, right? I have no relation to that person. I have that person's memories, which shaped me to be the person that I am, but all that I am is a present moment being. Right? You only live in the present. The past and future of you, the past of you doesn't exist and the future of you doesn't. When you die, the only person that's actually dealing with that death is the present moment. You're losing the present moment. You're not losing the future. You're not losing the past. The past you is already dead. The future you doesn't exist. The only person that ever has to deal with their death is the current you that exists. Thank you for the 3. Gutter for the sub. Matthias, thank you for the 4-year goat. Thank you. Benj, VR, Nick, and Evan for the sub. Breezy for the sub. TB, thank you for the 3. You going to play the new Doors updates today? No, not today, but another day, yeah. Nether for the sub. V, thank you for the 3. I'm not reading that. Holy for the 3. How are you, Joe? Good. Billy for the sub. MX, thank you for the 3. Want to become... Oh, I already read that. Major, Tarp, Matthias, DX, and Major for the sub. RT for the sub. Smudge for the 3. I'm not reading that. Viper for the sub. Rocky for the 3. Just eating some raspberries right now. Thanks. That's awesome, man. Lad, thank you for the 5 subs. Garrett and FF for the sub. Arboth for the 3. Been working sales drop 7 months straight. 100 a year. There are over $100,000 sold. Pushing for 1 more month. I'm opportunity to leave, but I want to maximize. Super fatigued and tired. What do you tell yourself when you're tired, but you still have to get something hard done? I look forward to things that are afterwards, right? The benefit of getting something done on time and then having time to relax or chill or spend time for yourself or with other people is kind of how you motivate yourself. Having smaller end goals rather than long, far away things. Potato and Fresh for the sub. Private Tay for the sub. Says for the sub. Mems, thank you for the 3. Watch this 2021 advice. I was in an abusive environment with somebody who doesn't see themselves as an abuser. Can't get out till I'm 18 without getting law enforcement, CPS involved. PS, thank you for being a big influencer. My favorite YouTuber streamer. Thank you for influencing me for the start of streaming like you. Well, I mean, kind of separate yourself in any way that you can. But outside of that, if you're trying to move out of the household, you're just going to have to wait. But I hope you're all right. SWK for the sub. Rise for the sub. DK, thank you for the 3. Going on the third day this Friday, planning to ask her the question. Well, good luck, man. I hope it goes well. Lloyd for the 3. Your slide speaks volumes, by the way. The people I screamed at did not deserve it. What? Tar for the sub. Major for the sub. Rise for the sub. Felix for the 3. Thoughts and advice on getting back in... God, I'm getting so many dating questions. Was everybody getting a fucking significant other at this time? Is this fucking cuffing season, as people would say? Thoughts and advice on getting back into the dating world after being engaged for 4 years with anxiety. I don't know. Put yourself out there, you know? You don't got to, like, try and hop into a mega serious relationship initially, but just go on, like, a few first dates. Kind of, you know, see how it goes. Feel the playing area out. And then go from there. You know, you don't immediately have to be like, I'm dating this person because I want to be with them forever again, right? You could kind of just, like, reach your, you know, hands out, go on a date. Hey, you know, I'm trying to get to know you. Blah, blah, blah. See where it goes. Rock Matthias for the sub. Clap for the sub. Sketty for the 3. What day is the 988 stream? September 7th. It's probably going to be a different setup. It's not confirmed, okay? F Cancer is going to be a regular charity stream. September 7th, I might be working with 988 and doing, like, a fucking $15,000 dono, okay, to, like, 988, maybe AFSP, kind of spreading the love. I'd probably link 988's page, but it would be more so a charity stream that's driving awareness for suicide prevention rather than crowdfunding. It would still be there for you to donate to, but it wouldn't be a Tiltify page, right? The brunt of the dono would be me working with 988 being like, hey, I'm going to be donating a shitload to 988 as well as like AFSP. I'm in the talks with them right now. Nothing's confirmed yet, but that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing right now, just because that would raise way more money. Forever for the sub, TB for the 3, than me just doing one charity stream. Because an average charity stream of mine raises like 4 or 5K. Letting you know you have until the 25th to play Doors Update before you have to go through all floor 1 to play it. Clap for the sub, forever for the sub. Well, I'll let you know. I'm not playing it today, though. Okay. Anyways, I got to piss real quick, then we're going to hop into the next game. So, count me down. 30 seconds. Ugh. I'll restart the song. Hold up. Okay. We're back. Nay, for the subgram for the 3. My parents divorced like years. They've always hated each other, trying to rid each other over a constant mean text. I'm trying to put it in the middle of it. Recently, my mom's completely lost her mind, hating me and drinking out of the window. I got my license, everything. I go to my dad's. She will call the cops. Every time I go to my dad, she will call the cops. Well, she'll just end up getting arrested for calling false police reports. What did you do as a kid to resolve your parents' issues? My parents were fully separated since I was basically having a memory. So just kind of didn't really step into the middle of that. You know, I don't want to. You're in a different situation than me. I kind of had more of like an absentee father, whereas you have a relationship struggle. If that makes sense. I'm sorry you're going through that, but I mean, you could just like flat out tell your mom she needs to get fucking help in like the most respectful manner. You should be like, you need to, you know, figure it out. Forever for the sub TB. Thank you for the 3. All right. Next video, or not next video, next game. Chat, we're going to do a poll here. I'll let you guys choose. I think we should play, maybe Time for Bed. I don't know. I'll let you guys choose. Time for Bed, Lost Luminosity, or Cat Sitter. Okay. Here are the descriptions for the game, because the title isn't very, you know, giving. Time for Bed. It's all over if mom catches you playing your video games past bedtime. Pretend to sleep through this nightmare, avoid mom's surveillance, and complete the game at hand. Very similar to that one car game we played where you have to play a video game and there's something else happening. You have to like pick up and put down your game and kind of like finish it. Lost Luminosity is the inheritance following his mother's death turns into a series of mysterious events for Sam. Neighbors are complaining about strange noises, unexplained phenomena in the empty apartment. Intrigued, he decides to investigate. And then cat sitter is basically like you're a cat sitter and shit goes wrong. That's kind of self-explanatory. Vote on those. We do have other horror games we could play too, but these were the ones on the list for the day. Cherry and ES for the sub, Nelius for the sub. Doc for the sub, Cherry for the sub. Cat game. I know people want the cat game. All right, we'll do Time for Bed, and then we'll play the cat game. Lost Luminosity, bro, I know it's going to be a good game, though. That's probably the scary, maybe the second scariest of the bunch. Time for Bed might be scary. I don't really know. I think the premise of Time for Bed's scary. We'll see. Zen and Liv for the sub. Dakota, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Doc and Cherry for the sub. Dude, we're steamrolling through these games. I always try to, like, map out how long each game takes. Dude, it said Vigil was, like, 45 minutes. We beat it in 20. Slackjaw, it said an hour and a half. We beat it in, like, 40. So we're steamrolling through. We might be able to get all 3 of these games done today. Maybe add another one instead. I don't really know. We'll figure it out. Could you try We Happy Few? If you have any games you want to play or videos you want to act to, video slash games slash that. But We Happy Few, people have recommended in the past. I don't think I'm going to play that. If I'm being real. I just don't think it's a great stream game. Anyways, what's good, XQC? Oh, you think I'm XQC? I wish. No. But he does have... Doesn't XQC have like a fucking flash drive with $100 million on it? That'd be pretty lit. Why do they stream still? I question that all the time. Like, if you give me $100 million, I'd still stream. But XQC be streaming like 15-hour streams. I'd be like, bro, I'd be ripping like straight 4 hours. Like, if I'm him, I'd still probably stream what I stream just because I'm not streaming like 10-hour days, 12-hour days usually. But like, he streams like fucking 200 hours a month. I'm like, that's crazy. Farmer for the sub, Zeno, and Liv for the sub. Dakota, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Farmer for the sub. I feel like it becomes a part of your personality at that point. You know what I mean? I mean, like, obviously your job becomes a part of your personality, and, like, streaming in general for everybody becomes a part of their personality. But, like, especially for streamers that stream all day, every day. Like, you got to think, bro, if you're, like, Summit 1G and you wake up, you literally hop on the game and don't get off for 15 hours. And he's done that for a decade. Like, that guy is a gamer. Like, forever he will be a gamer, you know? There's a difference between, like, being a streamer and being, like, a flat-out, like, you just grind streams. MX, thank you for the 3. You going to TwitchCon this year? Yeah. I'm not doing a meet and greet, though. But if you see me ask for a photo, it's perfectly fine. Sketty for the 3. Mom works at a bank I go to, and she asked me, what the fuck is Twitch? Why do you spend so much money on it? My response was, I'm supporting a balding man so he can play video games and scream at me. Well, you don't need to send me money, Sketty. You know that, right? But thank you for the 3, boss. I appreciate that. When's TwitchCon? October. I might be doing a Rivals event there. I'll probably be at the event Friday, Saturday, but it'll depend what day I do the Rivals event. Either way, I'll be there. I'll be, like, off-stream, like, 5 days vlogging it. Sketty for the 5. I'll send money if I want, champ. I know. Creator, thank you for the 3. Did some research. Tommy Angelo has nothing to do with Isabella Teresi. They aren't related. He is from a completely different family. Tommy was born in Sicily. Isabella's kid was born in Empire Bay. Kid is most likely going to be the main character in Mafia 4. Old Country was not Mafia 4. I don't think that's true either. Because the timeline, if anything, not Tommy Angelo. Who's the other Italian guy? Vito Scaletti. It would be Vito. But Isabella Teresi is her last name. I don't know. But the timeline would mend with Mafia 2, technically. Empire Bay. All right, let's lock in. Time for bed. Vito Scaletta. I always say Scaletti. What did that person just say? Oh, they banned them. Never mind. Should I upgrade my CPU soon? Or my GPU? I have a 4090. Yo, Brady, are you here? I don't think I need to. I feel like for like another year, I could probably rock this PC. Because, like, it's not going to change anything. You know what I mean? Like, I still play all the games at max graphics. Do we want subtitles on? Yeah, we'll keep it small, though. Gameplay. Sound will turn up, and I'm going to turn sound effects. Probably, what is BGM? Damn, you can play on controller? I am not doing that. It's so weird when you can play horror games on controller. Yabo, thank you for the 5. Having a shitty few days. Always love the Joe Bart streams. Help me distract. Well, I hope you're all right, dude. Date, thank you for the 3. If you watch Lost but don't you think SG looks like Sawyer? No, I've never seen that. Blake, thank you for the 3. Me and my grandma like your streams. Thank you. MX, thank you for the 1,000. But he's going to TwitchCon. If I do see you, could we have a combo? Probably not, man, if I'm being honest. Like a short combo, yeah, but like TwitchCon, I am packed. I have to vlog it myself. I have to do meetings with my manager. I have to go talk to a bunch of creators. I have a TwitchCon, I have the TwitchCon event as well, like for Twitch rivals. If you catch me at a time where I'm able to talk, I'd have a convo with you, but like the longest convo I'd have is probably like a few minutes. I'm Moon a Day, thank you for the sub. Adam, thank you for the 3. If you're going to TwitchCon, don't go to TwitchCon just for me. You might not even see me, if I'm being real. I don't have a meetup, and I'm not at TwitchCon the entire day. Like, if you're gonna pull up to TwitchCon, go to TwitchCon because you want. Don't go to TwitchCon because you want to see me. Jarvin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dad, thank you for the sub. Bike, thank you for the 3. Jarvin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm being flat out. The majority of TwitchCon, I'm going so I can compete in a rivals event, vlog it for YouTube, and then get drunk. That's that's most of my ideal San Diego trip. Maybe hit up a dispensary, smoke a joint on the sidewalk like this. Like that. Like crouched. Oh shit. Just knock something over. Like crouch down. Like I'm locked in. Wearing a hat. Like with like a weird like look into the future. Phil for the sub, Rock for the 3. You're great. Love the videos. I was wondering, how do you get into streaming or video work? What age would you recommend it? It really depends, man, what type of content you're getting into. It's really just trial and error at the end of the day. You're asking me a very loaded question that has an endless number of answers and possibilities. It varies what you're doing. If you're a pro gamer, if you're doing content, if you're doing cinematic stuff, if you're doing short films, if you're doing streaming. You got to look into what type of content you want to make. Adam for the sub, MX, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Yabo for the 5. Bike for the 3. Sketty for the 3. Phil for the sub. Lock in. Time for bed. I'm not reading donuts until we're done this game. Just letting you know. Phil for the sub. Time for bed. Stage select. Oh, there's levels to this shit? Silly slime. Oh, do I have to beat different games? That's awesome. I'm saying that, and then I'm going to start raging in fucking 10 seconds. It's all over if mom catches you playing video games past bedtime. To escape this nightmare, pretend to be asleep and complete your handheld games while mother isn't watching. Caution, this game contains frightening scenes. Players with high blood pressure, heart problems, and the elderly should refrain from playing this game. What old person is playing this? What person in their fucking 70s is downloading Time for Bed? Who the fuck in their 70s has Steam? Nate and Park and TTV for the sub. How to play? Complete the games at hand. When you lose all lives in your handheld games... Wait, when you lose all the lives in your handheld games, mother will come for you. Wait, so the mom can catch me by playing, and if I lose the game, I also die? Oh, fuck. Handheld game controls space is dash, WASD move. If mother is about to see you, pretend to sleep. How's space? Oh, shift is dash. Shift is dash, WASD is move. Space to pretend to sleep. Camera control mouse. If you pretend to be asleep for too long, anxiety will set in and blur your vision of mother. Oh my god. Okay. Well, where's the mom? When's mom pull up? I'm just fucking turbo gaming right now. Did you guys ever game when you weren't supposed to when you were a kid? I never really did that. When I had a bedtime, I would just go to bed. I still don't see the mom. I saw Shadow. I hear her. I'm rocking this. I feel like I'm an Among Us character right now. Jesus Christ! So if she's looking in my direction, I should pretend to be asleep. Yeah, run that back. Run that back. Run predictions on this, mods. Fucking stage 1. I didn't know it was going to be that serious off rip. I thought she was going to be, like, staring in the corner for a while. Wait, why is the level different? 2 out of 20? I have to get through 20 fucking stages to fucking get out of the first level? Oh my god. I'm getting risky. We're getting risky here. Keep going. I'm not going in the spike holes. Play it safe. I'm not pretending to be asleep yet. She's not up the stairs. Now we go. Oh, hello, Mother. Your eyes are very red today. Yeah, go back downstairs, bitch. Let me get on the game. Is she coming back up already? No. Alright, I can't die. We're gonna go the safe way every way that we need to. Or every time we need to. Unless I need to go past spikes, I won't. Go. I love the lullaby music. Risky. Keep going. She's still standing there. Sleep. She goes back down. Piece of fucking cake. Back on the game, bitch. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon right now. Oh my god, another heart. I mean, we're like... Whoa! Ramping up the difficulty, are we? I feel like I'm playing a cool maths game. Y'all ever run that shit on the school computer when it would be like fucking 10 FPS? I'm not gonna go for that extra heart. Wait for her to come upstairs. We're gonna pause. We go. Go. I just don't want to lose hearts. Wow. Get to the next level. Wow, I got lucky as fuck on that. No, I got lucky as fuck on that. I gotta keep her in my peripherals. Ready? Go. Shit. Oh my god! Oh, I made it. Dude, I'm gonna have to pause the game randomly when she comes up, though, and then just eat a heart loss? That sucks. Go. Fuck! I'm keeping her in my peripherals. Listen for the noises. Pause. Yo, she's pocket watching the shit out of me. Go. Whoa! What? Bro, but she just randomly runs at me? The fuck was that? Bro, she's just... What is this? Oh my god, I have to act like I'm asleep? Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Ow! Oh! Bro, she turned and saw me at the last second? I thought she would turn around so she could see me. Would she hear my ass? Oh my god, do I have to start back at level 1? What? I have to start back at level 1? Are you serious? Fucking sprint this shit. Oh my god, I was so close to the end, too. I was at, like, what, like 15 out of 20? I had to be, like, right there. I just gotta play the game fast, bro. My god, I already lost a heart. Not great. So, she doesn't look at me at the beginning. She just stares up. Well, that was slow as fuck. I feel like I should just let my anxiety get bad if I need to, right? Like, I'd rather barely be able to see her than not be able to play the game and just die. That was why I let go of it, because it just kept, it was like, dum, 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 dum. My screen was getting red, too. So I was all worried. Oh, this fucking bitch. Finish that level, too. What are we on, 7? Go. Bro, no way! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm locked! Where is she? I'm pushing it too far. Oh, fuck. I think next one she's gonna crawl up. Oh no, is she gonna come check on me? Stop this fucking bitch. Are you serious? My anxiety's so bad. Just sleeping, Mom. Nothing to see here. Anxiety's getting a little bad right now. You want to walk downstairs? I'd really appreciate that. I should probably get up. Bang. Just be weary. Be weary. Be aware. I don't think I should go for that extra heart. I'm gonna run it. I'm running it. I should have gone for that extra fucking heart. I should have gone for that extra fucking heart. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fuck. If I die in game, I lose. Bro, can she fuck off? I'm having trouble breathing. Can I look right now? I didn't know! If she's in the room, am I not allowed to look? Oh. No, I understand it. No, actually, I understand it now, Moment. I understand. Why would you do that? Because he might... Bro, because he goes, I'm having trouble breathing. Having trouble breathing? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I don't fucking get on the game right now. That's how I'm feeling about this. I'm like, oh, I might as well just fucking pop open the Game Boy for a fucking split second. Stupid as shit. Oh my god, there's a dash. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, you could go so much faster if I just spam dash. Fuck you. I'm going. Sleep. No, now I get it. Now I get it. Bro, I didn't know I could dash. I did know that. I literally read the manual. I forgot. Okay? Sprint that shit. Get there quick. Before she comes back. Sleep. Bro, fuck off. Why is she standing there, her bitch ass? What are you staring at? The paint dry? You looking at the lamp? I'm having trouble breathing. Get over it. I'm letting him get all anxious this time. I ain't fucking around anymore. Sleep. What is she doing? Sleep. Bro, she's being weird. I thought she would have like a set movement pattern. She just does whatever she wants. Nine out of 10. Or 9 out of 20. Not going for the fucking heart. Yo, did she just sprint? That was so fast. Go. Go. Oh my God, what are we at right now? What are we at right now? Oh my God, she's gonna come check on me. Oh, you fucking bitch. How many Z's I gotta hit? Leave. I'm having trouble breathing. I should probably get up. Wait for it. Go. $14 out of 20. This is like the furthest we've been. Right after this one. Oh, hell no. What was that? Oh my God, she turned the fucking lights off. What is she doing? I'm about to die! I just got hit 3 times. She's just gonna sit in the room with me now. Bro. It's impossible to time this. I'm gonna go the long way. Oh my God, bro. I have to have, like, lightning reaction times. Oh! Do I go for those hearts? Do I go for those hearts? I should. I really should. What is this fuck-ass level? I was just eating the hearts on that. Bro, please stand there for a bit. Bro. This bitch is crazy. What noises is she making? Take it slow. Take it slow. Just slow and steady. We make it. We make it. She's gonna watch me sleep? Yeah. Okay. Am I good? Go. 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 Wait. Go. Go. Oh my god, it's last level. Oh! I have 1 heart. I have 1 fucking heart! I have 1 fucking heart on the last level. I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Bro, there's too many fucking spinning, chopping thingies. Bro, can she walk downstairs, bro? Please. I gotta evaluate. This is awful. This is awful. Dude, what is this pattern? I'm trying to, like, study it. I feel like I just gotta go. I can't study that. I can't study that. Bro, it's moving constantly. It's not in one pattern, bro. It's like, there's like waves. Bro. Oh my god. I'm not, and I'm so focused on her. Dude. Go. Right when it leaves. Go. Fuck! I'm beating this fucking game, dude. I'm beating this fucking game if it's the last thing I do. Now I'm actually getting fucking pissed. Oh my god, I'm on the last level, bro. If I literally had 2 hearts, I would have just fucking beelined it. I would have just went doom, 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 doom. I would have stomped my little Among Us toes as fast as possible to that door and just ate the bullets. We need to grab all the hearts and maintain all our hearts for that last level so I can just run right through it. I'm quick with it now. Go. Go! Oh my god. She gonna come watch me sleep. Use the dash. I am. It's not a very good dash. Bro, I don't remember this level. Come watch me sleep. Come watch me sleep. Okay. Fuck out of here. I'm going for it. We need the extra hearts. Ah! Bro, come on! Oh my god, I'm gonna finish. I'm getting woozy. I'm getting dizzy. I can't breathe. Where's my character? Oh. Where am I going? Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, is she gonna be posted up here for now? Oh, is she gonna be posted up here for now? It's like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm having trouble breathing. Well, there's nothing I can really do about it. She needs to leave. Thank you. We got 4 lives right now. We got 4 lives. We're doing good. She gonna watch me sleep again. Okay. I feel like she's doing it more than normal. What? I did not hit that. Oh, she gonna go watch that. She's in the room now. Okay. God damn it! Oh! Bro, go sit down. Go sit down. Go listen to the music, please. Oh. Oh! Oh yeah. Whoever did that, your fucking mom's a bitch. Yo, actually, nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. It fucking jumps, bro. What did a balloon pop? Why did it do it? Bro, I was literally on the second to last level. Oh, I should have just stayed fucking, I just should have stayed hidden. Oh, so stupid. So stupid. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I'm on these dumbass grass levels again. Oh my god, chat, this is insane. How long have I been on this game? I feel like I'm never gonna beat it. I'm getting risky with it. I'm almost sure if you hold shift, it's just the sprint button. It's not a dash. It's sprint. I think I just figured out this fucking tech. Get me back to level 18. Get me back to level 18. Go downstairs. I hate you. I hate you. What? Go downstairs. Thank you. Ah! Yo. We need way more lives. I don't want to say this run's scuffed, but it's not good. I'm asleep. Leave. Bro, I need to get extra lives and just not lose them. It's still winnable. Go. Oh my god, we're getting that extra life. Yes. Oh my god. She's gonna come watch me sleep. Okay, that's fine. We got that extra heart too. I don't know where I'm gonna fucking spawn when I open up this game again. I think if I hit better sleeps, she leaves earlier. Like, why is my vision getting so bad? I'm happy that jump scare happened now. I hope it doesn't happen later. Ah! What? 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 Wait. Did she come up? Did I not hear her? Bro. Bro, she fucking ran me down like 3 times in fucking 30 seconds. That's absurd. When did she, where did she, I literally see it in my peripherals. That's why I angle it like that, so I can see her coming up the stairs. When did she do that? That's insane. You have to be fucking blind. Yo, you realize you can focus on any part of the screen because you don't have to be doing what I'm doing because you're not playing the fucking game, you dumb cock? I'm sorry. I'm a little frustrated. This is the one. I know this is the one. She be watching me for just extended periods of time. Like, I'm telling you, the fucking RNG, I'm having trouble breathing. Okay, well, you're gonna have to fucking deal with it. I'm not going for that heart. I'm getting so fucking mad. Oh my god, I lost 2 fucking lives and I went on the easy route too. Oh. How many lives do I have? 4? That's enough. I just can't lose them. And there is that 2 heart level. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, she's gonna fucking watch me sleep again. It's not red anymore. Oh. Dude, when I have the next fucking chance, I'm just sprinting it straight to that goddamn area. Bro, she's watching me sleep again. You're kidding. Oh my god! No way!
I'll let you finish the game. Here's something to play instead.
What is that? Next stage! Next stage! Next stage! Oh my god, I thought I beat the game! Holy fuck! No way. No way. Oh, no shot in hell. Bruh. Oh my god, is she fucking outside? I'm locked in. What is this game called, IRL? I feel like I'm a fucking menace at this. She can come behind me. Bro, I'm going off just straight audio cue. This is like becoming Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm not liking it. This is... Choose a reward. Lives. Bro, how am I supposed to know where she is? There's so many stages. This is so much fucking harder. This is like 10 stages for one level. Dude, and I have to constantly turn, too, to look at my peripherals. Like, I'm doing multiple things at once. Quick shot. just have to go for the center balls. I'm noticing that. It's been a while. Where is she? Dude, there's no fucking power. How am I gonna see if she fucking comes up? It's literally just straight all audio cues. And it's so quiet. She's gonna come right here. Good. Kill that thing. Is that stage 4? Aircraft? Bro. You literally can't dodge that. Oh my god, she fucking opens the door now. Tell me she's gonna watch me sleep. What are you doing? I'm gonna die because I fucking closed my eyes way too early. I'm cucked. I'm so cucked. She has to leave, like, now. Dude, I can't. I can't fucking see everything. What is she doing? This is like the best run I've ever had. And I know this is the first run. If I ever fail this, I'm never going to beat it. If I fail this run, I'm never beating this. Like, surely. Oh my god, dude. That, like, what am I on right now? 6 out of 8? Holy fuck! Oh my god! Oh, she's right there. I don't want her to come inside. I like when she's outside better. Bro. Where? Where? Oh my god. I'm sorry I'm dead silent. Like, I literally need to hear every single fucking audio cue.
Next scary story from Joanne. The other day, a
Are you
package
kidding me?
order showed up to my door. Kinda creepy, especially since the same thing happened to my neighbors.
I'm dead. Bro, do I try that again? That was so fucking hard. That was so fucking hard. Chat, I'm so serious. Near the end, I'm literally playing. No, seriously. In the end, or at the first game, I'm playing the game, and in my peripherals, I'm looking for her. In this one, I'm playing the game in my peripheral vision. I'm focusing on the doors. I'm literally like it'd be like if I'm looking at chat right now and I'm playing the game just trying to avoid shit. Like I'm trying to dodge bullets while I'm looking elsewhere. I kind of want to give it one more try. That's really hard though. Like really hard. I kind of want to look at YouTube playthrough and see if that's the last level. Do you think there's a stage 3 or no? What is the name of the game? Time for Bed. There's 3. Oh, there's 3. I gotta give it another try. We know it better now. Like, I feel like I could get through it quicker. Because I know what I need to destroy. Game is ah. I'm gonna go up damage. Maybe get some different perks this time. I love this so much more than when she comes inside. Like that shit, that part's actually fucking terrible. Bro, can they stop fucking blocking for it? Holy shit. I'm going up damage every time. I just want to see what fucking happens if I rip this. Just one tap everything. It's probably just a speed run strat. Because if I never get hit, if I just up my damage so high that they can't hurt me, like we just win. See, we're already at 4. This is definitely better. God damn it. Oh, and I do so much damage. Got it. Fuck off. Shit, that's bad. That's really bad. Taking, like, any damage here, it cooks me. She gonna watch me sleep, too? I think she watches me sleep here. Yeah. Bad news bears. Does that mean she leaves for a while? That'd be like mad lit. That's the first time I've gotten fucking great on any of them. That'd be crazy good. If she just like fucks off. Nope, she doesn't fuck off. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? She went, step, and then she's staring at me. That's the only audio cue. The only audio cue. Step, staring at me. It's the only way I know. So I have to be, I'm playing the game in my peripherals now. Because I just have to keep looking to see if she's anywhere. Quick shot. Oh my god. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. I'm freaking out. Holy fuck. I heard her. I literally didn't even see her. I heard her. What is that noise? Bro. What is that? What is this fucking it balloon? It's gonna pop. Isn't it? It's gonna fucking pop. And it being red is freaking me out because her eyes are red. So I don't know what I'm looking for. Holy fuck. I'm actually like profusely sweating. I'm like fidgeting my feet rapidly right now.
We're experiencing intense heat in Traverse City, but should clear in morning time.
I hate
Stay home
this.
if you can and do good.
Oh no, I did it too early. Look how she's taking her fucking slow ass time. Bro. Bro, please. Please be on the last level. 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 Damage. Oh my god. I thought I heard her. You gotta be fucking kidding me! Oh my god, no! That was literally the last boss, bruh. That was literally the last boss. I have to do it. I have to do it. Now, this is like physically aggravating me. Bro. I have to beat this. And there's another fucking level after this. I hate this one so much. If the next... I fucking hate this one. Oh my god. I feel like I speed ran that too, or sped ran it. Go always damage. Damage aircraft. Damage aircraft. Just be ripping that nonstop. Speed ran, sped run. I don't know. Same terminology. I was zooming through that shit. I feel like I was grabbing pretty good perks, too. Dude, if I get double damage, double aircraft, I feel like that's the method. You just spam through shit. staring this down. Dude, I literally just needed to fucking hide. There was just so many balloons popping. I didn't know where she was. Everything was red. You know they did that fucking red balloon shit on purpose, too, because it looks exactly like her. Bomb. Always damage upgrade. Kill this boss that quick. Jesus. She's probably gonna be up there. Yep. We're halfway. We're already halfway. I feel like this is like record pace. I'm gonna go aircraft, because that's double shot. God, I see I'm like hiding too early. Because look, she's gonna take her fucking sweet old time walking in here. Her opening that is so annoying too. That's how she gets me every time. I think I need to like hyper focus that window, but then I'm probably gonna die somewhere else. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, you see how long she's staring? It's so far away, too. It's so hard to see. She has a pattern. Yeah, she's gonna walk back here now. See, I thought she was gonna walk back there. Where the fuck did she just go? Like, she just disappeared. Holy fuck. Bro, she just walked back to the same spot like fucking 5 times. What are we doing? Just dead staring at me. That was the longest stare ever. I'm taking a heart there. It's fine. Whoa! 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 Oh my god, I'm getting fucking angry. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. It's gonna turn on the radio soon. Bro, please. Where is she? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're right there. Oh my god, we're right there. I just need to kill this stupid fucking boss. Kill it, 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 kill it. Are you serious? I have 1 heart. I have 1 heart. I have 1 fucking heart. I have 1 fucking heart. I'm about to just lock in, focus on it. It has max health again. I'm dead. Last try. Last try. Last try, I'm serious. If I fail again, I'm done. And we move on. Come back later? Fuck no. If I leave, I'm not coming back. I know it. Last try. Can she see me in there? I don't think she can see me. Bro, no way she can't see me through the fucking curtain. That's why she opens it. Oh my god. I've been hiding that whole time in the curtain. And I don't need to right now. I've been saying that? Well, sorry, I haven't really been reading chat because I'm fucking multitasking. My brain is going at 1,000 fucking meters per second. I gotta get there quicker. The faster I can fucking sprint through this, the better. Damn. Bomb. Dude, I'm fucking turbo zoned right now. Holy shit. $10 push-ups? Yeah, you're on crack, dude. Refund that. What the fuck are we doing? I'm mid-game right now. You're crazy. I'm nailing the good boys. Getting real good at it. Come back here. I'm gonna take lives. First time in a while I'm taking lives. I think the boss battle you could lose a lot of health really quickly, so I need some sort of fucking resistance. I haven't lost a heart yet, but still got a ways to go. I hear her. I don't see her though. Kind of freaking out. Kind of freaking out. Kind of freaking the fuck out. I hear her? Oh my god. Refund the stream. I'm not doing any channel point redemptions right now. You're fucking stupid if you redeem those right now. I'm sorry. Actually crazy.
Welcome back. It's Top 12. I hope you're all having a great night. I'm going to start with some listener letters tonight, but first, the weather.
This is the one. Fuck. That didn't show up the fucking last time, and I was really happy about it too. Buckshot. Boss battle. It's gonna be multiple stages. I'm already on one heart again. Are you serious? How do I have one heart? How do I have one heart? How do I have one heart? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Bro, I can't get damage off on him. I'm cutting. No, it's over. 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 It's fucking over. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. This game's absurd. This game's absurd. And there's another stage after that? Are you serious? What is that? Oh my god, that's the fucking hardest game I've ever played. I really enjoy it. Like, I might run that back. But I've been playing this for like 2 fucking hours now. Oh my god. That's so hard. I see fucking Cub Scouts beat it.
Got it. Sucker.
Oh, hell no. You have to fucking hide in a van in this one? Yeah, nope, 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 nope. I got my fix of Time for Bed. That was a fun game, though. Really enjoyed it. Holy shit. How long were we playing that? I was playing that for an hour and a half. That was so hard. My god. Okay. Mods, do a poll between Lost Luminosity and the Cat Sitter game. Beat it story for the sub-miles for the 3. Who's your favorite superhero? And who is your favorite fictional character? I don't really have a favorite fictional character. Superhero, maybe Thor. I don't really know. Deadpool, probably. C-Dub, Metal, and Brave for the sub. McPeasy broke. Cod, Foxy, Miles. Cutie, Cinderella. Was Cutie in chat? Oh, now I feel bad. I didn't see your fucking message. Well, Cutie subbed to me. She was watching you on stream? Really? When I was crashing out? But, I mean, she subbed to me 29 minutes ago. I just didn't see it. Oh, now I feel fucking bad. I mean, she subbed to me 20... Well, Tara said thanks for the sub. Anyways, Stormies and Lux for the sub. Long and Holmes for the sub. Noah and Karen for the sub. Brun for the 3. What do you ever seen with Vinny? Yeah, dude, for sure. Vinny Hacker. MC for the sub. Yours for the 3. Kian for the 3. Never on Twitch you made me get on. Well, welcome. Trav, Amy, X Savage. Coop and Robson for the sub. Lane for the 3. Have you tried Peach Red Bull? Yeah, back for the 5. 3-month sub, 9 to 10 months every. I've regretted every second of your boring ass streams. They fucking suck. I know you generally made me a better person. I brought every piece of merch from your drops. Well, dub, dude. Green and Joy for the sub. Burmy, Joy, DJ, Vake, and Sun for the subs. Sketty for the 3. Dennis jumping out of my fucking chair. She crawled up those fucking stairs. Valley for the 3. Pre-Friday more than a year ago. Just wow. I'm not clicking on that TikTok. LMAO, Tav, and Jacko for the sub. Typical for the 3. I remember I went to TwitchCon last year just about you, and it was already too late. Just to meet you, and it was already too late. Spent a whole ticket for nothing. I was so messed up that month. LMAO, it's all good, though. Well, I don't think anybody should... Well, I'm sorry you did that, number one. But you flew to TwitchCon, or you live in the San Diego area? Went to TwitchCon last year just to meet you. It was too late. Spent a whole ticket for nothing. I was so messed up last month. LMAO, good. I'm glad you're coming back to TwitchCon. San Diego's really vibe. Oh, so I'm assuming you're from San Diego. Well, I'm sorry you went just to see me, dude. I don't think anybody should go just to see me. I'm going to be walking the floor like one day for a few hours. You're probably not going to see me if you go. Nate TTV for the sub. Yor and Phil for the sub. Rockstar for the 3. You're great. I was wondering, how did you get into the streaming? Already read that. Crops and Mixu, thank you for the 5 gifted. Elwart and Muffer for the sub number. And Io, thank you for the 5 gifted. Lois for the sub. Kalen, thank you for the 3. Been following since, or for the 10. Following since February of 20, or February of 22 over 3 years. Love the content. Thank you, Dot, for the 3. Just watched your video on why you don't believe in God and was wondering whether or not you believe in any sort of higher entity at all. Because at that point, such as what happened before the Big Bang, I feel like there was either nothing or some sort of godly being. I hardcore disagree with what you're saying. It's not either there was nothing or some godly being. The universe could have always just existed. The only reason we think the universe had some sort of start is, yeah, the Big Bang existed, but before the Big Bang, the universe could always be some sort of natural state that existed. We don't really understand the universe outside of the lens of our own life and death and human perspective because we're animals. The universe is a unliving thing. It is just ever-changing. There's no definitive reasoning that it had to have a beginning just because we live on Earth on one planet in one galaxy in one universe. In one timeline where we're supposed to fucking understand that the whole universe existed and was created at some point. That's just not definitively true. Could I believe in a higher entity that had some sort of existence or creation of the universe? Potentially, but they would have had to have some sort of existence themselves. It's as absurd to say the universe always existed as God created the universe. They're both equally illogical because one of them had to have started at some point. Or to say that God created the universe and he always existed or the universe always existed. There's always something that always had to exist and always has existed in an infinite amount of time, not bound by time. Bean and Stormy for the sub. I think it's a lesser of two things by Occam's razor to assume the universe always existed than an infinite being always existing that created a finite universe. Stormy and Bean for the sub, Miles for the 3. That's my own personal opinion, though. MX, thank you for the 4. How do I apply for mod? Not now, sometime in the future. You don't want to apply for mod. Mods recommend other mods. Kenzie, Cool and Moto for the sub, Crop for the sub. I haven't done mod request in a while. Coming out in 30 seconds. I got to piss, then we're going to hop into the next game. Oh. Okay. CX and Cody for the sub. Oh. Oh my God. DK for the 5. Don't know what to write except keep it up. Will you ever visit Croatia? I'd love to one day. I don't really have it in the books, though. That was so fast. Yeah, I fucking speed pissed. Oh, anyways. What did you guys vote? Did we do a poll? Mods, have we ran a poll for the Cat Sitter game or Lost Luminosity? Whichever one we don't play, we're probably going to have to save for another day. We might rip this and then another Scary React. My mind is too wiped to do 2 more fucking horror games. I feel like Peak has like 4 horror games in a stream. That's doable. My God. That game is so fun, though. It's aggravating, chat, but I really want to beat it. Should we run back Time for Bed another day? I really kind of want to try and fucking beat that. I just don't want to play it for the rest of the stream, because it's probably going to take me the rest of the fucking stream. Yeah. It was a fun game, dude. It's just hard. Like, dude, you're literally watching, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 areas at once where she can constantly queue you. You're playing an entirely complex game where you have a finite amount of lives, could die there. And then stage 3, it looks like there was like fucking 5 areas they could fucking peek you on. Like, that's crazy. Cat Sitter 1? Okay. We'll save Lost Luminosity for another day. And we'll play Time for Bed some other time. What was that song? Oh, by Donut Larson. Ghost of You. And then XL for the sub. Top 3 current song recommendations. Oh my God. Let me put you on, brother. Number 1, old song, The Passenger by Iggy Pop. Unk music, you'll grow to love it. I'm serious. Bro, I was born in 2002. I'm fucking in the same generation as you. You're probably like 16. you're probably like 16 saying this is Unk music. Yeah, it's fucking Unk music for me too. I'm saying like dude, you got to broaden your music horizon. These are actually the top 3 songs that I'm listening to right now. Iggy Pop, The Passenger, Somewhere I Belong by Linkin Park. You know this song. Good ass song. Number 3. Number 3 most listened to song. Kick Out by Travis Scott, I think, is a pretty good song. 3 different genres. And then like funk song. I'll listen to like Apathy, When I Lift. Or Poor by QG. I think this song's pretty good. You guys aren't going to like it. I love like drift music. This song's so good. It's corny. I don't give a fuck. Or Dystopia. This is the most like commonly used song in Dexter edits. The Spotify album literally is a gif of Dexter. Wait, but the drops peak. Anyways. Brody for the 3. Honestly, I'm setting 80% of songs I had in my playlist now are from you and my girlfriend. I think that's fine. Dude, I don't listen to albums. I just, like, find songs. And I'm like, this shit's fire. Or, like, I love starting a mix, like a jam with my friends. And, like, 1 out of every 20 songs, I'm like, this is a song I haven't heard before. It's a pretty good song. Octavian for the 3. You try and beat the game where your chat controls the guns. Oh, that game fucking sucks. I'm never beating that game. I know what you're talking about. I played it. Pierce for the 3. I was going through it at the end of the school year. I was going through junior year of high school. Mental health was at an all-time low. Your talks about mental health, suicide, and talks of philosophy help so much. All-time high, just hit 255 on the bench. Well, dude, congrats, and I hope you're doing better mentally. Suicide's never the answer. Broken for the 5. There's a band you should listen to called TV Mania. Not right now. Brody for the 3. MX for the 3. I gotta go see you next stream. I don't know why. I'm doing a dono. I have bits to spare. Well, dude, have a nice day. DK for the 5. 500 more. Pilot for the 3. Excellent MMA for the sub. Brody for the 3. DK for the 3. Or for the 5. I don't know what's right except keep it up. Already read that. Broken for the 5. All right, let's lock in. We got to play Cat Sitter. This is an itch game. This is the only itch game that we're playing today. The other, wait, let me unplug my fucking webcam too. That might be why it was lagging in part. But, we're going to be, this is the only itch game we're playing today. I don't know how long this is going to take, but we're going to run this. And then, we're probably, if we have more time, we're probably going to do Scary React. It's probably going to be like 4.5, 5 hour stream. I think this game's like an hour and a half. Zach for the 3. I don't know, though. I thought like half the other games we were going to play were going to be like an hour and a half. They were like 30 minutes. My music taste is so diverse. One day I'll be, it'll be Linkin Park. Next will be Jeff Buckley, then MF Doom to hers. Liam for the sub. Dude, while I'm at the gym, I will listen to Linkin Park and then hard pivot to like, you guys are going to make fun of me. I will hard pivot to like Where is it? Love Story. I'll listen. Dude, this song's fucking so good. Love Story, but you're alone in a ballroom. It's like a edit. Wait. This is a good song. Wait, and the drop's fire too. It's a beautiful song. Or like, I'll listen to a lot of foreign music. I will listen to like nasheeds sometimes. I'll also listen to like random fucking Russian music and shit. Like, I'll listen to this. Like, this is on my playlist. Ew. Stop. Dude, you gotta broaden your music horizon. There's some good songs, bro. There's some good songs. Put on some nasheeds. There's just like random ones. I mean, I don't know what they're about. I always want to look into that because I'm like, I don't want to be listening to something that's like potentially bad. But I mean, nasheeds in general are generally like supposed to be like prayer-based songs. I will. Okay, I'm not, you guys are gonna like make fun of me. Dude, I think there's like some good nasheeds, like some really good nasheeds. I'm gonna play those though. Motherfuckers are gonna be talking shit. Liam, Ark, and Louis for the sub. Zach for the 3. I think it's like a little, dude. The reason, the one thing about nasheeds is like people, it's like fucked up in America. There's like people that are like just flat out racist, and they hear like music or nasheeds that are like Arabic and immediately associate it with terrorism. And so that's like, you know, does that occur? Yeah, but not in the point where it's like that just removes all potentiality for that music to have like its own place, you know. Louis and Ark for the sub, Liam for the sub, Zach for the 3. My music tastes alright for that. All right, let's lock in. I'll listen to so much music though. Like there's other songs. Well, I'll play like one more, and then we'll hop in. Like what's another song that chat wouldn't expect me to listen to? I literally am going through my playlist. I like rap like this. Wait, but look how fast he's speaking. So it just sounds badass. I don't even know what he's saying, but it sounds badass though. Bro, you guys are actually like so fucking horse-blind, narrow-minded when it comes to music. Half of you guys fucking listen to Yeet, Travis Scott, and like fucking Big X the Plug, and that's it. And I'm not dissing their songs, but it's like, bro, you have like 6 songs that you run to. I have like 500. I could just go song for song. Motherfuckers be like, yeah, let's do a fucking song battle. Bitch, you're gonna play like 10 fucking songs and they're all gonna be the same bullshit, generic, mainstream shit. And I'm not making fun of mainstream music. I'm not sitting here being like, oh, I listen to underground shit. But just like listen to other stuff sometimes. You know, fucking test the waters. Be like, oh, do I like this song? I'll listen to like fucking, bro, okay, yeah, I'll fucking play another song here. Hold up. I'll listen to like, it's by Giopika. I don't know the name of the song. I can't fucking read it. It's in Russian. It's a good song. Vikinger. Bro, come on. Nah, listen. This is hard. This is hard, though. No. Listen. And then we're going to hop in. Because I'm not trying to delay right now. Tell me this doesn't be like motivate you though. This like I feel like this brings me back to like historic times. What's like another song? I'm right here. It's a good song. It's a fucking, that's tough, bro. That's actually tough. This is why your bitch ass is going to take your vacations to Myrtle Beach the rest of your fucking life. You're never going to go anywhere because you want to fucking learn different cultures, different musics and shit. I want to go fucking hear what they have to say. It's awesome, dude. This is not shit that you hear in fucking New Jersey, okay? But it's like, now I'm fucking hearing that. I'm like, whoa, that's actually pretty cool. It's a banger song. What else? What's another one? All right, what about this? What about this? Wait, get to the chorus. Oh, now we like this one. Okay. We like that one. We don't like the other ones, though. That's fine. This is my shit? Yeah, bro, is that an anime song? Nah, I'm actually about to get pressed if that you only like it because it's an anime song. I'm actually going to get mad pressed. If it is an anime, it's from an anime. Yeah, no, you guys, oh, you fucking motherfuckers. Oh my God. You shit on the last 20 songs I fucking play, and then I play some shit that's from an anime, and you're like, oh, actually, this shit's peak. Bro, you're on fucking crack. You're at, like, what is this? What are we doing? Oh, no, it's all ass. No, oh, wait. You just played a song that's from an anime. I know that song. That means it's good. Ugh. For the 5, what was that song you were playing while pissing? I don't remember. You're going to have to go back. Oh, you can't go back in the VOD. I don't know. What song was I playing? One of my chatters might know. Sad for the 3. Creepy Nuts is fire. When you have a second, definitely check out Bees and Honey or Was the MC. They're fire, but you don't got to do it right now. I'll definitely check it out, bro. I think I've heard Was the MC. Gray and Johnny for the sub. Smudge, thank you for the 3. My batch for trying to make you mad. You're good. Potato for the 3. Star Shot by Lil Peep. I'm not listening to Lil Peep, bro. Waffle for the sub. I'm sorry. Seb for the 3. You know, LaFlame Travis Scott suggested the song. I'm not listening to that, bro. I'm not taking song suggestions right now, chat. Moto for the 3. I remember when you were 2 to 3K viewers. Honestly, dude, your ships feel like hanging out with a friend. Keep doing what you're doing. It really means a lot. You've helped me more than you probably think you've helped me through much. Well, thank you for the 3, bro, and I'm glad I'm able to help. 20 for the 3. Listen to Shame. I'm not listening. I'm not taking song suggestions. Liam and Ark for the sub. Louis for the sub. Zach for the 3. Not for the sub. Encore for the 3. Horsepawn dropped my phone in a haystack. Let's grab it. My pants fell down and started humping the haystack. Everybody thought it was weird, so they kicked me out. So I took some home. But anyways, I like your music taste. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm sorry you got kicked out for humping a haystack. All right, we got to play Cat Sitter. Lock in. Not for the sub. Encore for the 3. Schmack, thank you for the 5 gifted. Zach for the 3. Whoever needed the song that he went to the bathroom. Oh, Passenger by Iggy Pop. I don't think I played that one. That was the one when I got back. When somebody asked me what my favorite song was. What the fuck does this say? Oh, this is my first game, so go easy on me. No, I'm gonna be entirely too critical. I'm going to scald this game. What is this, like, Need for Speed ass beat in a cat game? Hold on, I'm changing the settings. We're actually going to turn the music down. Back. It says video settings, but there's no video settings, really. Oh, my God, sorry. Okay. Lock in. Cat Sitter. Meow. Meow. Like Gary. So, my name is Amy. I guess I'd say I'm an amateur photographer looking for inspiration. I moved in with my dad to save up money last year, and I've been working on my photo editing skills since. Wow, lovely. Most of the time, I want to be practicing this kind of work, so holding down a job has been, well, tricky. I find these gigs left and right online for people who need jobs, need odd jobs, or just simple things. That way, I'm not tied down. I'm a free spirit. I'm a free spirit. I kind of go with the flow. See where the wind takes me. And boy, did I hit a jackpot with this one. I'll be out of town for the weekend and need a cat sitter for my boy Thomas. $800 for 2 days? All I have to do is watch this Mr. Norman's cat for 2 days while still practicing my photo skills on the cat, too. I would immediately think this is like a fucking Craigslist ad to kidnap and murder me. I mean, $800 for 2 days? Come on! What could possibly go wrong for that kind of money? That's absurd. What's like a reasonable amount to pay somebody to cat sit for 2 days? Like fucking $200. $100. Not a lot. They get a bum in your house, do nothing, and just make sure your cat doesn't die. That's like the easiest. Cats are like so low maintenance. That's not, I think it's different. You should probably have to pay more for a dog. I've never really heard of cat sitters though. If you're gone for a day, I've heard of so many people just leaving their cat. You just put food and water out and be like, I'll be back tomorrow. And your cat just goes, meow. And then goes and fucks off and does whatever the hell they want. My camera. I bought this when I first started taking photos. I love the vintage look. The photos just feel more personal. Camera is the C key. You have unlimited photos taking pictures of certain items that give extra dialogue. Tab to access inventory pictures. Take it need to be shaken to develop. Left item will save them. Right click when in camera mode will enable the disable the flash. Right click will? Okay. Middle mouse button remap will zoom your eyeballs. Zoom my eyeballs. Oh shit. There's extra dialogue at events if you focus on certain items and levels not pertinent to the story. E to interact. Okay. Or right-click other features, e.g. radio change. Lighter is Z. I have no lighter. Scroll mouse in the inventory. Tab key will open your inventory to-do list. Upper right-hand corner. Okay. While hovering notebook will tell you current task and is updated progress. Scrolling with mouse wheel will open. Scroll... It's too much reading. It's too much reading. It's too much reading. Scrolling with mouse wheel while open will cycle inventory. A lot of W's. All right, let me actually move my camera. Or my fucking position, because I feel like we're going to have dialogue on the right of the screen. Lock out and I can't for the sub char over the sub Zach for the 3. Okay. Where the fuck is the cat? Is this the house that I need to be at? Ask Dad to take us there? No, back to the room. Let me do a little room scan. All right, so I'm not at the area yet. Wow, are these my photos? That's so not AI. That one a friend actually painted in college. He's really good. Yeah. Let's get there. Love for the 3. Want to say you're my favorite streamer. Love your videos. You make me want to study philosophy. When stuff happens with my parents, your videos and TikToks always help. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help. I didn't plan to leave so late. But Mr. Norman said any time before midnight would work. Damn, so I'm slacking on the job too? I'm really glad my dad's driving me. I hate driving long distances. And it's nice to not have to worry about parking. Where are we, in fucking New York City? We're in the middle of nowhere, parking. They got so many choices for food deliveries nowadays. I'll just order delivery. I sure hope this cat is one of those nice and sweet ones. Not the other kind. What, the ones that bite you and fucking attack whenever you're near them? That made me hate cats for a while when I met one of those. Just a really rude cat. Oh, yeah, just ignore Snuffles. He kind of just, like, bums in the house. He's basically like a squatter. Oh. My game crashed. Well, that's a great start. Let's give it another go, shall we? Do you think it's gonna reset me? It's gonna fucking reset me. Your game crashed, by the way. I think I figured that one out. Hold Control and S to skip. Okay. We'll be able to get there immediately. Yeah, I'm ready. And then we could skip this again. Imagine if I had to reread the voice lines. Do you think it crashes again? What are the odds? If it crashes again, this game's cooked. W. There's Mr. Norman's house. It's massive. It sucks they blocked the road off. I wonder why. Now I have to walk all the way there. Good thing it's a nice neighborhood. Yeah, is that a fucking Lamborghini to my left? Is this a Lamborghini Huracan? What car is this? Oh, no. Holy shit, bro. Just parked on the side of the road. You know how little care you'd have to have? What a big-ass house. Holy fuck. Why was there a kid in the house? First, I need to make sure the cat's okay. Well, where the fuck is the cat at? Find the cat. Thomas. Thomas is the name of the cat. Oh, Thomas! I feel like I have a different voice for cats and dogs if I speak to them. Oh, that's a lovely basement. Yeah, that light flickering. Yo, epilepsy warning. Jesus fuck! Oh my god. Whoa, that scared me. Great. Now it's even darker down there. Yeah, let's close that door. I feel like cats, I'm like, oh, it's a big kitty. Oh, it's a little kitty. With dogs, it's a lot higher pitched voice. Different dog voice. Feels weird doing a dog voice with no dog in the room. I need to find a lighter. Well, I need to find the fucking cat first. Where the hell does he sleep? Is that his bowl? This is where that kid was. I don't know where the hell they went, though. Oh, Thomas. Oh, my God. There you are. Goody sleeping sound. I could just relax until it's feeding time. Oh, the little kitty. Oh, the little kitty. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. What do I do with the photo? Oh, it's not fully developed. Mr. Norman Boy. This is the first time I met him. Just wasting Polaroid. You know how expensive Polaroid film is? Wasting that just taking a picture of a fucking cat I'm taking care of. How many bathrooms are in this fucking house? I gotta go chill. What do we want to go do? Watch some TV? Some tunes? I feel like the lights are very weird. That was a big spider. What the fuck was that? Is that going to be a problem? What in the world is Thomas doing? Whoa! Thomas! How'd the cat do that? How'd the cat do what? If he did it, it sounded like he scared himself too. What, did he shut off the fucking power? Anyway, Mr. Norman said he had pizza for me in the fridge. Pizza for you in the fridge. What the fuck happened to the cat? Go find the pizza in the fridge. Yo, are there like light switches in this bitch? Why is the room so dark? This house is terrible. Do these work? Oh my god, they do. So the house is just this dark all the time? That's a light switch right there. Where's the fucking light? Whatever. Old ass fridge. Pizza just sitting out. You know it's gonna taste like shit. Do I gotta put it in the oven? Or am I just eating it? Ew. Oh, there's a note. Well, when I'm done eating, it would be a good time to go find Tom and feed him. Good evening, Amy. I wanted to be there to introduce you to Thomas, but I have urgent business to handle. Please make yourself at home. I have a pizza in the fridge. Should still be warm, as I'm leaving pretty late. Should still be warm? It's not gonna be fucking warm. You put it in the fridge. Have a fun night. I'll see you in 2 days. Alright, let me mac this pizza down. Ate all 3 slices in 1 fucking bite. Call me a professional fucking eater. Where's Thomas? Find Thomas. Oh, Thomas. Oh, there you are. Jeez, did the whole town lose power? At least I have a little heat from the light from the fireplace downstairs. Go to the fireplace. Is Thomas doing fucking magic tricks on me? What was that? What the fuck was that? I think that was the spider. Find Norm's lighter near the fireplace and light all the fire... Okay, light all the candles. So we're just gonna light all the candles in the fucking house? Is that why they're all here? I was questioning that. Light all the candles. Oh, hell no. Dude, it's like way too fucking quiet. I would at least like some sort of ominous noise. That would make me feel better. I'm assuming about something's gonna light out or blow out these candles. I'm gonna have to fucking run from it. I can't tell if the cat's gonna be dangerous or if the cat's gonna help me. I mean, that is not a cat. What the hell was that upstairs? Now that it's not so dark, let's make sure Thomas is okay. Yeah, I gotta go fucking find his dumbass. Okay, so there's a child in the house. I need to find and feed the cat and get ready for bed. Did she not see that, or am I fucking crazy? I must be so tired I'm imagining crazy stuff right now. I would immediately leave this house and tell him I couldn't do the job. I'd be like, I'll take Thomas with me. I'm not staying here. You saw a child that literally vanished into thin air. What is this? Bedroom note. Hello again. This is the guest bedroom in case you're looking to lay down. I put a candle in here. Feel free to light it. Lighter's downstairs by the fireplace. Yep, we already found that one out. What do I need to do? Make sure Thomas is okay after the power loss? I think the cat can fucking fend for itself. I'm not really worried that the cat's gonna not be okay. Cats generally hold their own weight in most scenarios. Like, what is that? What is that light over there? Is that just the reflection of my lighter? It is. You think Thomas is behind the power loss? Should I go into the basement? How much you know about Thomas is going to be in the fucking basement? Oh my god. Do you think he's in the basement? No. Surely not. I'm going to have to go out there, aren't I? He's not in here. And he's not in here. He was in here. But he's not here anymore. Oh my god. He's in the fucking basement. Oh, okay. Well, there's a fucking lock hatch. Why is there a lock to the basement? What is down here? It's not time to feed Thomas. Who the fuck keeps their cat food in the basement, bro? Oh my god, where is he? Oh my god, he's right there. He's by the fireplace. What's up, Thomas? Okay, here he is. I need to find his food and fill his bowl. Well, I know where his fucking food was. I was just there. After I'm done, I'll go find the guest bedroom and lay down. My head hurts and I'm exhausted. Go find the cat food and fill up Thomas's bowl by the front door. Dude, I literally can't see anything. Also, this lighter would be burning off my fingertips. Oh. That's done. Now I need to lay down. Norman said I could sleep in the guest room. All right, Thomas. I guess we'll go talk to you. I mean, it's our first day meeting, Thomas. I mean, talk about being fucking unprofessional. Licking your own goddamn toes in front of me? Wow. Find the guest bedroom. Yeah, we know where that is. All right, let's go take a nap. Shut the door. Sleepy time. That's like a, what, a twin bed? Bro. It's gonna be the kid. What am I looking for? Am I supposed to be moving right now? No. That did not sound like a cat. Oh my god. That is it. Is that a different spider? Why is it like twice the size of... Oh no, this cat's tweaking. That's a real ass spider. No, he's freaking the fuck out. Giant enemy spider. This is taking a pivot I did not think it would take. What are these dreams? I never have nightmares. Is that phone ringing? The power's still off. Where the fuck is the phone? It's downstairs? How do I hear it that loudly? Amy, it's Norman. Are you okay? Do I have to... Oh. Yeah, I'm okay. How are you calling? The power went off for the whole neighborhood. Well, I actually have a fucking up system for my phone. Listen, I have to be honest. There's something with the house that you need to know. It's not good. Yeah, probably could have left that on the fucking Craigslist ad before I pulled up, Norman. That would have been really nice. We have a giant fucking man-eating spider. I don't like this. I have a feeling I know where you're talking about. I'm seeing stuff and I was worried it was real. It is real. Something's behind me. In a way, there are spirits there, and they need a person to feed off of. And I... Oh, so he's sacrificing me. I'm sacrificing you to the demons. I was the person, I was that person to them for a long time. Years, I think, until they offered me a choice. Bro, so he fucking sacrificed me for $800? I'm losing my patience. What was the choice? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Amy. They said I could be free if I found a young replacement. That's you. Now that you've entered the house and talked to me about this, they won't let you leave. Bitch, I'm leaving 100% of the time. I'm jumping out of the window the second I hang up on this fucking phone call. What? Listen carefully, please. Thomas and I laid notes around the house. Thomas laid notes around the house? What is this, a talking cat? Trying not to let the spirits know what you were doing. In case that this ever happened, take Thomas with you to locations. We'll expose them for you. So Thomas is going to be my guide. He's like that one cat from that show. What's that show? I know that sounds crazy. But the other choice is staying there forever. Thomas will know this phone call was me and should be waiting to help you. There's a note in the cabinet in the basement that will help guide you. Go there now. Hurry. Good luck, Amy. No, not Coraline. What was the show? It's an old-ass show where you talk to a cat. Not a Cat in the Hat. It was like a teenage girl, and she had a friend cat, and they were like wizards. Sabrina the Teenage Witch, yeah. I guess I don't have a choice. You said a note in the basement. I'll go check. Oh, that's nice. Oh. I think I would have heard the cabinet fucking face planting there. Note in the basement. Note in the basement. Searching. Looking. Discovered. If you found this note, then you're pretty deep in. But I think there's a way out. In the master bedroom, under the keyboard, I have a drawing of where I've hidden the key code for the pin pad in the other cabinet down here. Take Thomas to those areas, and he will get them out for you. Hurry. Enter the code and go to the master bedroom closet. In there is what you need to be free and break the evil curse in this house. Wait, what? In the master bedroom under the keyboard, I have a drawing of where the key is hidden for the pin pad. In the other cabinet down here. Okay, take Thomas to those areas and he will get them out for you. So, the directions Norm was talking about on the phone, looks like where it's written in a hurry. Okay, so go under the... I gotta go to the keyboard. Where the fuck are the demons that are trying to... Oh my god. Where are the demons that are trying to haunt me? Where the fuck is the keyboard? Here it is. Oh my god, it's a Razer keyboard. But he's got RGB lights. Wow. Talk about a fucking... Talk about a detailed drawing. Chat, you got any ideas where that is? Any guessers here? What is that? It's the shelf. What shelf? What am I fucking looking at? That is like the lowest quality drawing. Oh my god, TV, it says. So on the right of the TV. Where's Thomas? You will need Tom near you at each spot. They're here. Again. Bigger. I don't really have arachnophobia. I need to do something to make it leave. Maybe flash the camera would help. How do I use my camera again? How do I take a picture? Oh, see. Wow, and it actually keeps the photo. Photo of a spider I have to make leave. Wait, I heard Norm. Or not Norm. I heard Thomas. Y'all heard a meow, right? Thomas, where are you? Meow. Not scary? Yeah, I don't have arachnophobia. I'm still trying to get the fuck out of here, though. I fuck with the tasks. Yo, Thomas, you trying to follow me? Oh, my goat. Look at this guy. Just me and him, best buds. What cat follows people? Where do you go? Oh, Thomas. Thomas, grab that paper. For me, Thomas. Fetch that for me. I can't bend down. I have arthritis. Passcode sheet. P equals something. One of the torn passcodes, it's torn and hard to read, either a 6 or a 9. One of those. Okay, so P equals either 6 or 9. Where are the other ones? How do I find the other hidden locations, chat? Should I just wander with Norm around the map? Or around the house until he fucking discovers something for me? Norm, you still following me, boss? Where'd you go? Oh, he's still, like, locked in here. Norm, you, See, he's making a little noise right now. What is this about? Do I gotta take a picture of him? Wow, a very developed photo. Norm, I don't know where we are, boss. You wanna go back to the keyboard? You think I have to run back to the keyboard every time? I don't understand how people develop arachnophobia. Do y'all understand that? Like, what makes people have a genuine fear of spiders? Oh my god, I could have just grabbed all the sketches at once. Another hidden photo. Okay, under the couch. Under the couch, and then what is this? Is this the kitchen? Under the couch and in one of the cabinets. Let's go. They're too fast. I think it's all the legs, and they're hairy, so it freaks people out. Maybe their face, too. Wait, is it under the couch? I need to flip this so I can fucking see it normally. Chat, where is that? There's a plant. Oh. It's somewhere with a plant. Bro, he keeps making these noises. What are you jingling at me? All right, well, let's go to the kitchen one. We know there's one in the kitchen. There's one by a plant with a sofa. Where the fuck that is, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure one's right over here. If he follows me. Is the cat not fucking following me? He wants me to go find the one over there. Yeah, his ass is fucking standing steadily. Where's the other one? It's right there? Am I stupid? He's supposed to fucking point it out for me. Second level? You think it's upstairs? It's not upstairs. In the bedroom? I doubt he would hide one in the bedroom. Like, where I got the note? That seems a little weird. In the kitchen under the couch? Yeah, it's not in here. It's definitely all on the first floor. First floor of the basement. P equals 6 or 9. Where's the other ones? Oh, there's more sofas here. I know one's down here. It's somewhere over here. In the fucking kitchen. Chat, I'm about to start crashing out. What if it's both 6 and 9? It can't be both. It's one or the other. Heard of quantum mechanics? Where the fuck is the cat? The cat just disappeared. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Oh, is he staring at it? Thomas, point me in the right direction, buddy. It's in the bathroom. No, it's not. I'm looking at the drawings again. It says there's a plant. Look. Bro, flip it regularly. There we go. Oh my fucking god. I hate games that have this fucking mechanic. It's impossible to flip these regularly. Oh my god. I keep zooming wrong. Zoom/pan. How do I zoom? Read. Looks like the couch right outside this room. Oh my god. So upstairs. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Thomas, you are no help. You're not leading. 2 equals 5. 2 are a 5 and a 3. Not sure the order. 2 equals 5 and then equals 3. What the fuck does that mean? And then where's the last one? I didn't know I could just read it. Looks like the couch by the kitchen fireplace. Couch by the kitchen fireplace. I'm there. No way his ass found it. Oh, he has to spawn it for me. 1 equals 8. So 6 or 9, 2, 5, 3, 1, 8. How the fuck am I supposed to rearrange those in any meaningful manner? Are you? Oh, it's what number? The first number's 8. I get it. I get it. Second number's 5. Okay, now you lost me. 4-digit code? Confused. P equals 6 or a 9? What? Third number's the 5, and then either 6 or 9. So 8, 5, no, 8. 8, 5. Add them up? No. 1 equals 8. 2 equals 5. So it's 8, 5, and then what? What is 3 equals? 8, 5, 5, 9. Why 8, 5, 5, 9? Oh, because it's the same thing? You guys are much smarter than me. My apologies. I think that was it. I need to go check. What am I checking for? I need this nightmare to end. So what do I need to do? Go upstairs, master bedroom closet. There's that stupid kid. Yo, I would fucking kick your head in. You would. I'm telling you, you're not beating me in a fight. I don't care if there's some evil spirit. I'm just gonna fucking snap this kid's neck. Oh! Oh my god, stop. I take it back. Oh, the closet's open. I don't know what the note says. Oh, there's a gun. Amy, I didn't lie when I said this. I didn't lie when I said this would break the curse and free you. But it's a different kind of free. If the spirits lose their host without getting a replacement, they vanish. I don't have the guts to... He's gonna tell me I need to kill myself. What a fucking dickhead. Norman's like, hey, I'm calling you to let you know I have a way to free yourself. You're gonna have to kill yourself. That's not freeing me. That's not the way out. What do you mean? I don't have the guts to tell you exactly what needs to be done, but I think you can figure it out. The gun has 1 bullet in it. Thank you for freeing me. And I'm sorry for it to come to this. I'm shooting Thomas. I'm shooting Thomas. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Whose gun is this? I can't fucking read it. Hold up. Whose gun is this? And why? What does it say? And why what? Oh, and why? Well, I'm stuck in here. Dude, am I literally trapped in here with a gun? Locked in the closet, the spirits kept haunting you, driving you mad over 3 days. On the third day, your delusions led you to think, maybe Norman was right. Getting rid of the spirits forever was a good cause. One you would fulfill. So I ended up fucking shooting myself. What a terrible, what a terrible ending. Oh my god. I get fucking paid $800 to go watch a cat. Norman tells me spirits haunt me and I just have to shoot myself to survive. Why would I not? I feel like you would kill Thomas. I kill Thomas the cat and then I'm good. Thomas is linked to the spirits. No way Thomas just gets to live freely. Oh, he's gonna steal my fucking camera too? Oh, you bitch. Bad ending? How would I have gotten a good ending? Whatever. How would I have gotten a good ending? I followed the rules for the game. I don't understand. Whatever. That was a mid game. I'm sorry. Good first game for a solo dev. I'll give it credit to him. But, like, I didn't like... it's mainly because I didn't like the ending. And it wasn't scary. I did like Thomas the cat, though. He was chill. Lock for the sub, Ben, and Lee for the sub, Joe Bartolozzi, Swag, Brood, Oak, Lampson, Maxi, Shrek, Holst for the sub, SNM for the 3. You're a great streamer. You always make people laugh, especially on days we don't want to. Keep it up, brother. Thank you. Jordan ET for the sub, Lock for the 3. How many times do you say my name in stream? Lock in? I don't know. Dead for the sub, Dairy for the 3. But watched Twitch your philosophy videos for a while. First year at University at Oregon, September, majoring in business. I'm going to take some philosophy classes for fun. Well, dude, I hope you like them. Cletus to the sub, Love for the 3. You maybe want to study philosophy, and when stuff was happening with the parents, your TikTok has helped. Well, thank you. Oh, and Lock for the sub. I hope you're all right. Okay, I can't intro for the sub. Zach for the 3. Lock for the sub. All right. We might run another fucking game, chat. Did we run another game? I don't know. Because that was quick as well. Or should we do some other shit? We could run some other games right now. We have been playing scary games nonstop for 4 hours. Anyways, little rundown of the schedule real quick. I'm going to go piss, then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Tomorrow, I'm going to be live at 3 doing Paddle with Sneeg, and then we're going to run, that'll be for like an hour and a half. Then I'm going to be doing Bogo's Binted, me, Sneeg, Zeusy, and JoJo, and then the Peak update, which adds like cannibals and shit. Friday's going to be Reacts at 3. Saturday, I'm not live. Sunday's Reacts at 2. Monday, we're going to be doing basically a full MC modded day where we're going to be doing a bunch of random MC mods like the God mod, Lucky Block, some other shit. That'll be at 4:30 EST. Monday, we're going to be back to our regular stream schedule, 4:30 EST weekdays, 2 p.m. Weekends. Tuesday next week, I'm doing a random game day. We're going to be doing more One Man's Trash, probably Polybridge. Maybe is the seat taken again? And then I've been told I was in Brain Rot Cart, so we're probably going to run that back. And then whatever chat wants. Wednesday is going to be another horror game day. Next week, we're going to be doing Dead Take. Probably for the whole stream if we fuck with it. It's going to be like a 3.5, 4 hour horror game. It'll probably take us like 4.5, 5 hours to beat. Maybe Lost Luminosity or another run for Time for Bed as well. Next Thursday is the charity stream for F Cancer. We're going to be trying to raise like $4,000 to $5,000 for charity. It'll be awesome. And then React Day as well. Next Friday, I'm not live. Next Saturday is going to be a random game day early at like 1 EST. And then we are watching a GeoGuessr Pro tourney for like 3 hours. So that'll be fun for the finals. So it'll be the best GeoGuessr players in the world. Following your step-by-step guide on how to make post-workout protein shakes. Think I messed up because that was a nice cold craft hazy IPA in a mug. What did I do wrong? Oh my God. All right, I'm going to go piss real quick. Then we're going to figure out what else we're doing for the rest of the stream. Counting down 30 seconds. These have beef collagen casing. But I've been eating them. I think it's because it's so thin, it's not affecting me. Knock on wood. Or it's just such a little amount. Because beef collagen casing is like not a lot of alpha gal. It's probably the same amount as like cheese, which I eat. Anyways, what do we want to do? Don't eat that. I already ate it. And I bought more at the grocery store. I should probably call my allergist and be like, is this safe? All right, what do we want to do? I don't really want to play another scary game. We just ran horror games for 4 hours straight. So what do we want to do? Turn the lights back on. Jesus, fucking bright. We have a few options. We could do like scary / regular react. I don't really want to overdo reacts though. We could do Fortnite. We haven't not done the new Fortnite season. GeoGuessr. We could run GeoGuessr back. I didn't win a game at all yesterday, and I played for like 45 fucking minutes. What else? Marvel Rivals. New Marvel Rivals update. Kind of a random mix of shit of what we want to do now. We're going to be live for like another fucking 30, 45 minutes, so. Or other. We'll type other for other people. Vote on the poll. I'm about to eat Belvitos real quick, sorry. Fucking hungry. Vote. There's some streams as well where I'll sit like this. With my leg fully up. On my desk. Oh, shit. It's so calming. Turn it back on. All right. We will vote scary / regular react. Shocker. We are going to be doing a lot of GeoGuessr next week. So I'm not pressed about it. All right. What do we want to watch? Oh my God. Body cam? I'm not watching a fucking body cam video right now. Sorry. Not in the mood. Does this happen to anybody else? It's going to be gross. Forewarning you. When you eat, like, OD shit like that, look. It, like, sits in my gum line. Like. And I have to, like, scoop it out with my tongue. It's so annoying. I fucking hate it. Like, what is it? What else is it? Goldfish? You ever eat goldfish? Oh my god, goldfish, it's like you're starting a ravine of just stuff in your fucking gums. You got a river of cheese just sitting there. Ugh. Cheez-Its. Yeah, anything cheesy is doing it. Or like Odie. Something dry. Yeah, saltine crackers. Anything dry, really. Chris and Knight for the sub chowder for the sub block for the 3. Didn't you guys laugh at you in Icelandic store when you bought a week's in? Yeah, no, they made fun of me. Sorry. Trying to get the O's out of my tongue. I don't zin, but when I was in Iceland, I mean, this is just me being flat out. I didn't have weed. So I was like, I kind of want something else stimulating. So I was like, I'll get Velos. I was like, yeah, you guys have Zins? And they're like, what are Zins? I was like, do you have nicotine pouches? And they went, yeah, and they showed me them. And they had like this, dude, like some fucking Icelandic shit that was like, if I put it in my mouth, it'd kill me. I gotta show you the fucking brand name. Icelandic nicotine pouch. Nicotine pouches. I'm not going to be able to fucking find it. I don't know the name of it. It was some snus or Zen shit they had. It was like 16 milligrams. I'm like, yeah, buddy, do you have any like 3s? And they were like, we have 1s. And I was like, yeah, I'll take those. And they like scoffed at me. Like they were fucking connoisseurs of Zins. It's like, sorry. Sorry, they've had those 1 milligram ones there for fucking forever. Dude, even 3s are too strong. Sometimes if I'm out at a bar, my friend will be like, you want a Zin? And he'll crack open a 6. I'm like, pass. Hard pass. That'll make me feel like shit. It'll start burning a hole in my gum in the fucking first 2 minutes that it's in my mouth. I'm going to start fucking having acid reflux. It sounds terrible. It's Press for the subcon for the subliminal for the 3. You have the skin of a goose, Chris and Knight for the sub chowder for the sub lock for the 3. Europeans go hard with nicotine pouches, I know. Dude, and I didn't realize this. Bro, Europeans smoke so many cigarettes. So many cigarettes. Iceland, Italy, fucking UK, wherever, bro. Like, you think there's a lot of cigarettes in the US? Bro, it's like 3 times as many people in some countries in Europe. Like, some countries in Europe, it's like 24 or 25% of their population, like, daily smoke cigarettes. Like, 1 in 4 people is just ripping cigs. Like, all day. The one thing, and I think cigarettes are terrible for you. I think smoking weed's bad for you, too, but I do it. The one thing that I'll say is, like, the social aspect of smoking a cigarette with somebody is, I hate it. I hate that this is, like, true. But if somebody smokes weed, I immediately get along with them. Not immediately, but like most of the time, it's a lot easier to have a conversation with me if they're like, you want to smoke a joint? Because then it's just like an easier introduction. And I hate that, right? Because it's like, it motivates people to be more addicted to like smoking cigarettes and shit. Because it's just like, hey, you want to go smoke? And they're like, yeah. And then you have a conversation with them. And so you already have something in common. It's, like, bad. But that's, like, a true fucking thing, dude. If you and somebody else smoke cigarettes, you and somebody else smokes weed, now you both have something in common. And I'm not saying that's good. It's bad because it's going to fucking kill you. It's going to make you die earlier. But, like, yeah. Everything's bad? Well, yeah. But, breathing air is better than inhaling smoke. It's for the subpar for the 3. Wanted to watch your first YL video. What the fuck is that? Oh, you laugh, you lose. Since I was 15, the thumbnail had a lady falling over. Couldn't watch it because it was age restricted. 3 years later, I finally turned 18 on August 20th, but now I can't find the video anymore. Did you delete it? No, but it might have gotten removed on YouTube. I don't know. I don't really know. If I posted it that long ago, I couldn't tell you, man. I'm also going to let you know it's probably not that funny of a video if it's fucking 3 years ago. Okay. Let's do... I don't know if this is like... This isn't a scary video, but it's about scary shit. Do we fuck with that? It's about the idea of a doppelganger. Doppelgangers are the hardest monsters to escape. All right, fine. We'll watch this. I gotta move my face cam over. We watched one of this guy's videos on death. He does, like, these animated little areas, and he talks in a very, like, soothing way.
Dorian Gray's portrait. Dorian Gray's portrait is a masterpiece. It portrays him as a young Adonis made of ivory and rose leaves. It radiates beauty and eternal goodness. It is perfect. In fact, Dorian worries it's a little too perfect. As he gets older, he thinks, the picture will serve as a constant reminder of what he's lost. And so, he wishes for the opposite, that the picture will age instead, and he'll stay young forever. It's unclear why, but somehow his wish comes true. The portrait takes on all the hardships of age, of illness, of any blemish or corruption Dorian would otherwise sustain. As long as it's around, he'll stay beautiful, radiant, immortal.
This is philosophical. We'll watch that another day. I thought it was going to be about horror shit. He's going to get into deep shit. I'm not trying to do deep shit right now. Bro, oh my god. I hate corded earbuds. I hate corded earbuds. Or I hate corded headphones. This shit's like 8 feet long. I roll over it with my fucking shit every time. Fucking despise it. Alright, we're watching a different video. Chat, I do want to watch that. I just don't want to watch that today. I'm still going to keep it on my watch later. Like, when we do a philosophy video, we could watch it. It'll be like half scary, half philosophy. Or like deep/philosophy.
In February 2015.
I don't know if I want to watch a Chilling Scares. I'm not watching a body cam right now, bro. No. 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 Chilling Scares? Alright, we'll watch Chilling Scares. Fine. Brett Knock for the sub, Doctor for the sub, Goop for the 3. Do you get mad on purpose for views, or are you just genuinely that stupid? The fuck is this jackass? Can you learn some... Bro, this motherfucker. Are you rage baiting me? I do want to say, I saw a TikTok the other day of, like, me crashing out at Schedule 1 because I was literally losing my shit yesterday. And there was, like, people that were like, yeah, this motherfucker always overreacts. Bro, I was in a bad mood when I started stream. I've had a bad week. My family member died. I was, you know, I know that's not an excuse to me fucking crash out of my chat. But, like, I overreacted when Schedule 1 wasn't working. I understand that. But it didn't work for 2 hours. And I was just mad as shit. And chat was actively rage baiting me. So I was just, like, losing my mind. Right? But for this, you're saying you got to learn some patience. You ruin so many videos because you can't control yourself. When do I ruin videos and games? You realize, like, part of the content is people watching me crash out because I get mad at a game. Like, when I was playing Time for Bed, I was getting mad because I wasn't beating it because I failed, like, 8 times. I think that's just, like, an actual human reaction. If I was sitting there like, okay, guys, we got this time. Yeah, man. All right, this is it. We got it. I'm a pessimistic person when it comes to losing, okay? So, like, if you wanted me to just be, like, happy, cheery, you know, buddy, and be like, all right, guys, we learned from this one. This is what we're going to do now. This is the one. Everybody, type 1 in the chat if you believe. What type of loser-ass shit is that? What am I, a family-friendly fucking streamer? I'm not, yo, like, I sometimes, like, overly get mad, and I'm not that mad? Yeah. But, like, yesterday, when I was crashing out today, oh, no. I was pissed. Like, I was actually mad. Like, it depends, you know? But I think there's, like, it's like a slow build, and then I just fucking crash out. Is usually what happens. But no, I don't get mad on purpose for views. I used to. This was, like, 2020, 2021. Like the TikTok crash out days. But today, no. Goop for the 3. I was just messing with you. Sorry, I didn't mean to go too far. You're not going too far, man. I just assumed you were being a little bit of a dick. But you're not going too far, man. I was just giving it, and I'm not like, you know, upset with you or anything. But
In February,
I was giving a reasoning. You know, like some days, it's really like, some days are good stream days, and some days are bad stream days. Some days on bad stream days where like chat's annoying me or the game isn't working or there's tech problems, I don't care. And I let it roll off my back and I just move on. But there's days where like I'm still excited to stream, but I'm entering stream in a bad mood and I try to mask it, right? Because everybody's going to have bad days, right? I'm a fucking person. I make mistakes. I have bad days. I have good days, right? I'm mad sometimes. I'm sad sometimes, right? So, like, some days I start my stream, and all the time I'm like, hello, everybody flooding in. So I look like a robot to you, right? I look like I'm always in the same mood. But I'm just like, you know, I'm putting on my stream fucking, you know, introduction, and then I start talking, and I'm like, you know, I'm going to try and have a positive outlook on the stream. But then if I'm like already in a bad mood and then my game crashes, schedule 1 doesn't work, it glitches, my chat's rage baiting, I'm getting annoyed, right? And I think like the content's just bad, I'm just going to fucking lose my shit, right? So that just happens, you know? Not even the 3. It's not just me. There's a bunch of streamers that do it. But there's a lot of streamers that just don't stream. I'd rather you witness me crash out and then have like 2 good hours out of a 3-hour stream than just not stream, right? Like, I'd rather go live because it makes me feel better. I would feel annoyed, and I think I get it out, right? Because if I didn't go live and I went live the next day, I would still crash out that day. I would just have a day off that I didn't stream. So I'd rather crash out and then just do 3 hours of content and then be okay, you know? But I like regularly, like I think people, I don't crash out like that normally, right? Like, if I'm mad in public or something, like I don't normally crash out like that. It's just like it's the environment, man. Where like it's just going wrong, and chat's just trying to piss me off, and I'm just like sitting here, and it's like just utter lack of control. Like tech problems really annoy me. So that's why. Cam for the sub, Arc for the 3. Can you watch AI 2027 video of AI in context? Not really scared, disturbing. It's 35 minutes though. Can you send it the game session, or not the game, the video session tab? Probably not today. Not even the 3. What's the Minecraft 100-day video? No. Good for the 3. HBR for the sub, Lock for the 3. Nick, did I say anything? I feel the moral luck thing, like random shit kept somebody watching instead of crashing their car or whatever. But do you think streamers got that weird hidden responsibility in those moments, or am I tripping? No, but like, I mean, dude, the other day, some kid was basically saying if I ever stop streaming, he's going to kill himself. So that's like, you know, there's like hidden responsibilities in that aspect that cause pressure or like stress where it's like, you know, I know even if it's unsaid, I know I do help people on a day-to-day basis. So that also is like a motivating factor. Also somewhat stressful, but a motivating factor for me to go live because I know there's probably like 500 people that had a bad day in chat and they want to watch me. You know, if they don't watch me, they get upset. So it's like, I also want to perform in that sense because like there's an expectation. But outside of that, no, it's not really like, I'm never sitting there going, if this person didn't watch my stream, they would get in a car crash and die. That's not like going on in my head. I mean, in general, dude, that's just not even applicable to me. That's applicable to everybody. You know, I will say on a daily basis, I do think about like, you know, 50,000 people that have ever watched me are probably dead now, right? Like, there's probably people that were daily viewers of mine that did get hit by a car, right? A chatter that used to be very active in my chat died or committed suicide, right? Or something very sad, right? And I think about that, but, you know, I can't, like, there's nothing I can do about it. And it's not, and I don't want to say it's like, oh, if there's nothing you could do about it, you shouldn't think about it, but you shouldn't, like, dwell on it to the point. That's just like a life thing, too. If you've done all that you can, there's nothing else that you can do. There's no point in, like, sitting there, like, dwelling on it to a point where it, like, eats you up. You know what I mean? Looney for the 3. Don't worry about the Generate Chatters play Ink Games upcoming stream. No. The Bread and Doctor for the sub. One day, though. Yeah, I will. Game for the 3. Or for the 5. Where the fuck is the video search tab? I feel stupid. It's just on the side tab. HBR, thank you for the fucking tier 2 sub. Cam for the sub. All right. Lock in for this video, though. Final photos with unnerving backstories.
2015.
Jacob for the 3. You think you'll be streaming in 5 years? I don't know. I was talking to my manager about this today. I would love to just do content. Like, I think, like, by the time I'm 23 now. By the time I'm 30, do I think I'll be doing videos anymore? Probably not, no. But I think I'd be streaming for a while. I think, if you want, like, I mean, this is just a guess, dude. I'd probably be streaming the next 3 years, and then I'd slowly kind of dwindle off that and transition into doing, like, vlogs here and there. Like, I would love to get better at vlogging, get better equipment, and just pay my editors more to, like, really cut down footage and do more travel. Like, I'm already doing that, right? Like, I'm taking a week off in September to do a hiking vlog. I'm taking off time to go do a TwitchCon vlog. I'm going to China this year, right? Like, I take time off streaming to do other content. So, if you're saying, like, will I still be doing content in 5 years? Ideally, yeah. But will I be streaming in 5 years? I don't know. Maybe, but not in the capacity where I am every day. You know what I mean? I don't know if that answers your question. So you would do like PewDiePie? I don't know. I think that's a lot of streamers. Like JSchlatt is an example. JSchlatt used to like stream all the time, post all the time. Now he kind of just does whatever he wants. And he still posts, but it's just like content he wants to do. Not that I don't want to do this content, but it's more stuff that's like passion shit. Kai and Panda for the sub, Moto for the 3. Most of us watch you for you crash out or not. Descends and Logan for the sub. Yeah, I know that. I don't purposefully crash out though. All right, lock in. Final photos with unnerving backstories.
In February 2015, 18-year-old Dalen Pua went to visit his grandmother Martha Bear in Waianae, Hawaii. Once there, he mentioned to his grandma he was planning on going hiking in Mauna Lua Valley Park in the morning. According to Martha, Dalen mentioned he was going to climb the Haiku Stairs, also known to the locals as the Stairway to Heaven, consisting of over 3,900.
That looks like a ladder, dude. It is so steep. Oh my god.
Steps that ascend the Kohulahu mountain range. The Stairway to Heaven was once a popular tourist hotspot until it was officially closed to the public in 1980 due to the dangerous conditions of the climb.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't look like there's very many safety bars. If you tripped, you'd probably fall to your death.
Still, many daring hikers over the decades continue to climb the legendary staircase for the thrill of the challenge, and it's not uncommon for the police and fire department to have to rescue and arrest lost hikers who realize they bit off more than they could chew once they were at the top of the staircase.
I feel like the government should dismantle the staircase, no? If they don't want people climbing on it, why do they still keep it there? Like, remove all the steps. Make it so they can't fucking use it.
When Dalen told his grandmother about his plans, she warned him that it was illegal and tried to stop him, but he was determined to climb this.
God, that looks like such a cool thing to do, though. Like, would you climb this, chat?
Stairway to Heaven and didn't listen to his grandma. On the evening before the climb, he posted to Facebook with the caption, "Stairway to Heaven, hiking this insane hike tomorrow, wish me luck." His friends quickly jumped into the comments to remind him that a recent mudslide had damaged an entire section of the staircase, making it even more dangerous to attempt to hike. But the very next morning, Dalen took a bus to Mauna Lua Valley Park and began the hike, documenting the start of his
Oh my god, that happened early in February. The stairs are broken, but I'm going to be taking a different way.
journey on Facebook with the caption, "And the hike begins, #haiku." At the beginning of the hike, he sent some pictures of the mountain range to his friends. At around 11 a.m. that day, he sent this last image, after which he became unreachable on all communication channels.
Who the fuck is that?
His friends tried to get in touch with him, but it soon became clear that something had gone wrong during the hike. The next day, Dalen was reported missing, leading to a citywide search involving the Honolulu Police Department, the Fire Department, the US Navy, several drone pilots, and local volunteers. From the moment the search began, the authorities suspected he had successfully climbed the Stairway to Heaven, but was unable to come down safely due to the treacherous conditions.
Oh, I would have assumed he just fell to his death.
On the first day of the search, it rained
if he was unreachable
heavily over Honolulu, making the climb to the top almost impossible for the authorities. After 4 days of looking for Dalen with dogs, helicopters, and infrared cameras, the search was called off. But later that very same day, 2 hikers who were climbing a nearby ridge claimed they heard someone screaming for help, and the fire department decided to extend the search another day. But on Tuesday, March 3rd, after days of fruitless investigation...
Okay, this looks so much more dangerous. Is this a part of the hike? I thought it was just the staircase. This is just a straight-up dirt path.
The search was permanently
on the side of a cliff.
Suspended. Still, Dalen's friends and family continued to search the area, posting his pictures everywhere online, and even starting a GoFundMe
Still, 10 years later?
campaign that raised over $15,000. After weeks with no convincing clues or even a trace of what happened to Dalen, several theories started circulating on the island. While many people claimed he probably fell down the side of the mountain on his way up, others speculated that something much more
I don't know. I feel like if he fell, wouldn't they have found his body? Because it would be in the area range. Like, even with drone coverage, you'd be able to see, like, his body.
sinister had happened to Dalen while climbing the stairway to heaven. In the last image he sent to his friends, you can see the head of a man popping up behind the bushes next to the stairway. While the skeptics alleged that the figure was probably just a bunch of leaves and branches and a trick of the light, the Honolulu Police Department decided there was enough evidence in the image to issue an alert and request anyone from the public who had information
to figure out who this fucking guy is.
on the mysterious man behind the bushes.
I mean, you really think anybody in public would be able to be like, I know that guy? That just looks like a random balding white man in his, like, 30s to 40s. Like, that could literally be anyone.
To come forward. It now appeared as if Dalen's disappearance had turned into a criminal investigation, with many people believing that the man in the bushes was a stalker who had seen the teenage hiker's Facebook posts and followed him up the mountain to attack him. Some Reddit users thought they recognized the guy, with one user mentioning that the guy in the picture was a good friend of his and that he had nothing to do with the disappearance. But when asked how he could recognize his friend
I feel like that's always a motherfucker just baiting for attention too, dude. Being like, oh, I know him, he's a friend of mine. Being as vague as possible on just a fucking Reddit thread. Like, yeah, I know him. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, no, I know that guy, he's chill.
the image, if the man's face was barely even visible, he didn't answer, and nobody's statements on the matter have been verified as true. Almost 9 years after his disappearance, the case of Dalen Pua remains a mystery. In
Because they would have investigated him, like the police would have interviewed him if he knew the guy.
2021,
Yo, Artie, thank you for the 5 gifted stick for the sub creator for the 3. I want to disclaim I'm 14 half an hour, but I've watched since I'm 13. Not trying to be parasocial. You're a big part of my life. Hearing that by the time I'm 20, you'll probably be doing like little to no content, no social media. It makes me somewhat sad. I know it's not happening anytime soon. It's still kind of, but still kind of is soon in the grand scheme of things. Well, yeah, man. But I mean, like, we all have different stages of life. I mean, regardless of me doing content creator, I'm going to keep it real, man. I don't think you're going to be watching me in fucking 5 years. I think the majority of people in chat here are probably going to stop watching me within like 3 years. Right? People move on. The people that I watched when I was, 14, I don't really watch anymore now. There's people that you go and you phase in and out, right? You'll have a Joe Bart phase where you want to watch me, and then you'll stop watching me. Little for the 3. Normie for the 3. Long time no see. Very, Kyan, Panda for the sub, Ma for the 3. I already read that. Neck for the sub.
Honolulu City Council voted unanimously to remove the
I'm not saying that of everyone, but I'm saying, like, realistically, like, a lot of people, you just, like, phase in and out of creators.
stairs, awarding a $2.5 million
It's like watching a show, man.
demolition contract to Nakoa Companies. The decision was pretty controversial, but in the end, it was decided that it was the best choice. Unfortunately, we'll still probably never know what happened to Dalen Pua on that day in February 2015, and whether or not the man in his last photo had anything to do with it. For a lot of these cases, I've always found it odd just how quickly searches get called off after dogs lose the scent of the person they're trying to track. Luckily, this video's sponsored. This story takes place in Sugar Land, an affluent suburb of Houston, Texas, and one of the safest cities in the US. On December 10th, 2003, Ken and Trisha Whitaker went out to dinner at Papadu Seafood Kitchen to celebrate their son Thomas's graduation from Sam Houston State University. That night, Thomas, or Bart as his friends and family called him, got a $4,000 Rolex watch as a gift from his parents.
Wow.
Over dinner, the family laughed, talked, and teased each other like the happy family they appeared to be on the surface. At one point during the meal, Ken asked his wife and sons to get together for a picture. The image shows Trisha and her 2 sons, Kevin and Thomas.
Oh my god, I've seen this. I've seen this. I think he kills his family. Or the dad does. Why have I seen this?
Is smiling for the camera, and
probably in a TikTok.
At first glance, everything seems pretty much perfect. Just after 8 p.m., the Whitaker family left the restaurant and headed back home. As they walked up the steps to their house, Bart stayed back to get something from his car, and his dad waited for him. As soon as Kevin opened the door, a man in a ski mask held up a gun and opened fire on the family. Within a few seconds, Kevin, Trisha, Kent, and Bart were lying on the floor with gunshot wounds.
Wait, what? Was it somebody in the background? Why have I seen this image?
As soon as the shots rang out, a neighbor called 911, and even though he was injured, Bart did the same as the attacker ran out the back door. When the responding officers arrived, they found 19-year-old Kevin Whitaker dead on the floor. Trisha was immediately airlifted to the hospital, but sadly didn't survive. Miraculously, Kent survived a gunshot wound to the chest, while Bart got away with a single bullet wound to the arm. Initially, the authorities called the crime a burglary gone wrong. Suspiciously, the alleged burglar left behind the gun he used to commit the crime, but the palm print on the gun didn't yield any useful information. As it was later revealed, the gun had been taken from the Whitaker family's upstairs gun safe, which made it clear that whoever
I think I was right.
committed the gruesome crime knew the layout of the house before entering. The detectives on the case soon realized that this was no ordinary burglary, as no valuables had been stolen, and the family's drawers and closets seemed to have been neatly pulled out by someone who had been a little too careful not to destroy anything. The day after the murders, detectives discovered that Bart was hiding something from his parents. Not only had he not graduated from university, but he was actually a freshman on probation for not attending his classes and had a 1.4 GPA.
Oh my god, so did he get jealous of his brother and then fucking kill his family? That is so fucking, like, weird. 1.4 GPA, you didn't graduate?
About a week after the horrifying incident, Kent and Bart went to Kevin and Trisha's funeral, which was attended by over 1,000 Sugarland residents who had never even heard of such a brutal crime being committed in their city. Several law enforcement officers were at the funeral, not so much to mourn the victims, but rather to watch Bart Whitaker closely. The night before the funeral, a former roommate of Bart named Adam Hipp had gone to the police station and made a shocking revelation. According to the police report, Adam mentioned to the cops that one day in 2001, Bart had approached him and told him about an elaborate plan to murder his family in order to inherit.
I mean, why would the friend not say something? Unless you were like, he's joking, but if my friend came to me and he's like, I'm gonna kill my family, here's my fucking plan, I'd be like, you're losing your mind, man. What are you doing? What do you mean?
Their house and about $1 million.
He just went to his friend and was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill my family.
An elaborate plan to murder his family in order to inherit their house and about $1 million in life insurance money. Adam claimed that Bart had even offered him a cut of the inheritance money if he agreed to kill his family framed through a burglary gone wrong and shoot him in the arm in the process to make it look more believable. The more details Adam revealed about the chilling conversation, the more the cops realized that the plan Bart had talked about with his roommate was eerily similar to the events that took place on that fateful night in December 2003. During Adam's interrogation, the name of two more of Bart's college friends were brought up, Chris Brashear and Stephen Champagne. Chris and Stephen worked at the same country club as Bart, and when the cops tested their DNA and sent samples, they found a perfect match for what was found at the crime scene. As the detectives closed in on the suspect...
Wait, so it wasn't just... Oh, so these two killed his family, but Bart put him up to it?
Bart realized he was in trouble. One night, about 7 months after the murders, he told his father he was going out to the club, and he never came back. The authorities looked everywhere for him, but it seemed he had just disappeared without a trace. With Bart nowhere to be found, the cops focused their efforts on Chris and Stephen.
Wait, they never fucking found him?
Eventually, Stephen cracked under the pressure of the interrogation and admitted that he had been the getaway driver on the night of the crime. Chris had been the gunman, and Bart had orchestrated the entire thing. Stephen even led the police to a bag that had been thrown off of a bridge into Conroe Lake, which contained pretty damning physical evidence, including two-way radios, water bottles, and ammunition that matched the shell casings at the scene. Almost 2 years after the murder, Stephen and Chris were arrested, but Bart was still nowhere to be found. Unbeknownst to the police, Bart had started a completely new life in Mexico. He had a small apartment, a job in a...
What? I never understand that shit, chat. Where, like, people commit a crime and then flee the country and start a whole new life. How do you even do that legally? Like, are they gaining citizenship? Or, like, wouldn't you need a green card or something? Like, if you killed somebody and then flew to Mexico, you're not going to be able to, like, buy an apartment and just start living there. Would you? Like, don't you have to have, like, some sort of residency? Like, you can't, like, if you're on vacation, that's different. but like you would be illegally living there.
Furniture store, and even a girlfriend. Disturbingly, it was later revealed that Bart had lied to his girlfriend's family and spun a very convincing tale about his past, alleging that he had gotten shot in the shoulder while serving in Afghanistan. A year and a
So he fucking lied about serving in the army and said that's how he got shot, now that he killed his fucking family?
half after the murders, a man named Rudy Rios called the cops and confessed that about a year earlier, Bart paid him $3,000 to let him assume Rios' identity and flee to Mexico.
Wait, what?
$1,000. Rios called the cops. A year and a half after the murders, a man named Rudy Rios called the cops and confessed that about a year earlier, Bart paid him $3,000 to let him assume Rios' identity and flee to Mexico. In September 2005, Bart was arrested in Mexico, extradited, and charged with the
Years later?
murder of his mother and brother. As it was later discovered, he had tried to carry out the plan on several occasions with other roommates and friends, but something always seemed to get.
So he'd just bring it up to anyone and everyone? Like, if you were friends with him, he'd be like, you want to kill my family? I'll pay you. What, just shooting in the dark until somebody says yeah?
In the way. In an interview with ABC News, Bart claimed that when he was planning the killings, he was operating on autopilot and about as close to numb as a human being can get. After the trial, Bart was sentenced to death, a decision his father lobbied against for years. Kent claimed that having his son executed would only make him a victim once again, and that he had suffered enough. In February 2018, just 40 minutes before Bart's scheduled execution by lethal injection, the governor decided to spare his life.
Wow.
As of 2024, Bart is still in prison, where he will remain for the rest of his life. Miraculously, Ken has forgiven his son and went on to remarry and even...
Not forgiven the son. Not forgiven the son. I understand the dad not wanting him put to death, but that's not... I'd be like, you killed my wife and your brother. Like, that's... I think there's forgiveness and moving past is two different things. You know what I mean? Like, I think you should forgive people for things that they've wronged you for, because holding grudges only makes your life worse. But in scenarios like that, I think there's like a moving beyond it and being like, okay, we're going to move forward from here. Like, I'm still your dad, versus, yeah, I forgive you. Like, they're smiling together.
Write a book about his experience called Murder by Family, the incredible true story of a son's treachery and a father's forgiveness. For many people, the most haunting aspect of this whole case is the fact that in this last picture of the apparently happy family together at dinner, Bart knew very well that if everything went according to plan, his entire family around him would be dead less than half an hour later.
No, that like makes me physically angry. I'd be like, dude, you killed your brother. Like, killing the mom, I feel it'd be like, bro, you killed your brother and your mom.
Murray was born on May 4th, 1982 in Brockton, Massachusetts, and was the youngest child in a family of 7. She grew up with her siblings in Hanson, a small suburb of Massachusetts. Growing up, she was gifted athletically.
Lock for the 3. I mean, when you're changing topics or something, it makes more sense to make somebody stay in chat just a couple seconds longer. That tiny delay could prevent or even cause something crazy like a car crash. If you decide to go live or not, could change somebody's whole day. Same in real life, too. I mean, dude, that's just the butterfly effect. It's the same thing with everyone. Harry of the 5. I guess it's more so for me and other streamers, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Watching this shit in Ireland, never donate to streamers, even sure you get a lot of donations. Want to say thanks for being so consistent. And what do you think about how quickly your channel is growing? I don't know if it's like growing quickly. I think it's like consistent, more than like rapid, but I don't know. I mean, I think like the summer is always peak months. I think the fall's usually where like things kind of like chill out. I think YouTube will still stay bigger, but I think the stream chat will like kind of die down a little bit. Kyrian and Cool for the sub, Artix for the sub. I'm almost like fully like about to like low-key quit TikTok. Like short form, I think I'm going to start doing like twice a month. Like I think I'll literally just post a rant every other week when I feel like it. It's just I don't care about it anymore, man. It's not fun. I like it's fun to make like one video every other week when I'm like I want to do this rant. But I don't know. I think short form is so ass. It's so boring. It's not like I love streaming. I love making YouTube videos. I love doing that stuff, but it's just like, fuck, man. Like, I'll keep it, you know, I'll still post on it to where like I'm like not active at all. But if you've noticed, I post every other week on TikTok now. What about IG? In like a month, I'll probably slow down on that. Artix and Kyron for the sub. Shout out to the three. New Fears of Fathom teaser. It's going to be a co-op search up to Fears of Fathom Scratch on Creek Google. No, I have not seen that. Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, Nicholas. Blazing for the three. You ever watch Mr. Ballin? Yeah, but then I got copyrighted one time. I had to pay like, I got copyrighted because he had, it wasn't Mr. Ballin that copyrighted me. I get copyrighted all the time. It was a copyright strike. It was Mr. Ballin used a clip that I guess he had the rights for, and it was a 5-second clip of like a radio falling on the ground. And this copyright company fucking struck me, and they were like, for us to take off that strike, you have to pay us $680. So I had to pay them fucking $680 to fucking remove a YouTube strike. It was terrible. So I just don't watch Mr. Ballin anymore. Ethan and Nick for the sub. It's not that I don't like his content. It's that, like, I don't want to fucking have to do that again. Artie, thank you for the 5 subs. Nick for the 3. Back in chat, it's me, home with the bar so sharp. What's up, Chrome? Joe Bartolozzi, here's the bet. Here's the beat. Poet King is back on his seat versus Blaze. Can't be matched. Let's just talking about him getting hatched. No cap, no lie, no doubt. No room for a doubt. The best ever step in. I'm out. Creator for the 3. Hexer Fitter for the sub.
And academically, competing at a high school level in...
That's like pocket change for you? Brother, I know I make a lot of money, but $680 is $680. That's a lot of fucking money, right? Regardless of, in comparison, what percentage of that is to how much I make, it's like, I will always say $20 is $20. Like, if I lose a $20 bet, I'll be pissed, right? Not pissed, but I'll be like, fuck.
Basketball, running, and multiple other sports. And a
like, I will do poker night with my friends, and we'll wager $20. And when I lose, I'm mad. I'm not scratching for the $20, right? But, like, it's the idea of losing money.
Award-winning cross-country runner, Maura graduated at the top of her class at Whitman Hanson High School, after which she decided to go to West Point and follow in her older sister's footsteps.
Start sports betting? Oh, brother. I've already been on that.
But 2 years in...
I take breaks. It depends on the sports season.
To West Point, she decided to transfer to the University of Massachusetts Amherst, where she went into nursing. In 2003, she did something pretty unexpected that stood out as unusual to everyone who knew her. In November of that year, she admitted to using a stolen credit card to order takeout from multiple different restaurants. Although the charges were eventually dropped thanks to her good behavior, the fraud marked the beginning of a series of incidents that completely changed the course of her life. One night, in early February 2004, Maura was working at her campus security job and decided to call her sister Kathleen.
Role-playing in the Joe Bart stream? Bro, when Chris had one chatter that just lied about his whole life, it made me realize that there's chatters that probably just, like, flat-out lie about their life. Not all of them. This is just side conversation right now. I know it has nothing to do with the video. But, like... No, there's when there's like chatters that'll tell me like a paragraph story about like either a thing that happened to them or like a story. I'm like, there's a chance that you're just like actually making that up. Like that's just fake. And you're having fun, right? Like you're just lying to me. like just flat. I think there's I don't know. I feel like there's the guy that Chris had in his stream was saying that like he killed his girlfriend and he got shot. So it was like, outlandish shit. That's not really that believable. But still, like, the guy was very serious. That, like, he lived in Switzerland and had to move countries and all this other stuff. And he made up a whole story. 7 for the sub. Hex and Finn for the sub.
After talking about Kathleen's troubled relationship with her fiancé for a while, Maura allegedly broke down in tears at around 10:30 p.m. while still on the job. When her supervisor arrived at her desk, Maura seemed completely zoned out, just completely out of it. When asked what was wrong, she only responded with the words, "my sister." For 13 years, the details of the conversation between Maura and Kathleen remained a mystery, but in 2017, it was finally revealed what had upset Maura so much. On that evening in 2004, Kathleen had been discharged from an alcohol rehab facility, after which her fiancé had taken her to a liquor store where she unfortunately relapsed. On February...
I mean, why did the fiancé take her to And you know how, dude, rehab is expensive, too. Like, rehab or detox places, like, that could be pretty expensive a lot of the time. So to, like, go to rehab for that long and then immediately get out and just fucking straight up go to the liquor store the second you're out.
February 7th, 2004, Maura's father went to visit her in Amherst, and after going car shopping and to dinner with one of Maura's friends, Maura dropped him back off at his hotel.
It is, but it isn't. Depends on the country, insurance, what rehab you go to.
No. That same evening, she borrowed his car to go to a dorm party at her campus, and at 2:30 a.m. on February 8th, she smashed into a guardrail in her father's Toyota on the way back to his hotel. Even though she almost totaled the car, there are no records of sobriety testing being conducted that evening. She spent the night at the hotel with her dad, and the next morning she went back to Connecticut in a rental car. On Monday, February 9th, Maura used her computer to look for directions to Burlington, Vermont. She texted her boyfriend to tell him she loved him, and on the afternoon of Monday, February 9th, she emailed the nursing school faculty informing them that she would be away from school for a while due to a death in her family. But it was later revealed that nobody had died in her family. That same afternoon, she texted her boyfriend again, promising him that they would talk later, and made some phone calls to rent an apartment in Vermont. At around 3:30 p.m.
Where is this going?
She drove away from her school's campus in her black Saturn sedan, which she had stuffed with clothes, textbooks, and toiletries. 10 minutes later, she withdrew about $300 from an ATM, which is where this image taken from the ATM's security camera was captured, the final image ever taken of Maura Murray. After this, she bought $40 worth of alcohol at a nearby liquor store and got back in her car to drive away from Amherst. A little after 4 p.m., she checked her voicemail, and that was the last time she used her phone. Shortly after 7 p.m., a Woodsville, New Hampshire resident called the cops to inform them of a car accident on a sharp turn on the highway near her house. She claimed in the 911 call that she saw a glowing light inside the car, possibly from a cell phone.
Wait, is this the sister that was the alcoholic? No, right? I'm so confused. Because there was a picture of two women, and she was distraught, and it said her fiance, but this woman's boyfriend, so she's not the one that was in rehab.
A few minutes later, a school bus driver drove past the car and saw a young woman walking next to it. She didn't seem to be injured, and when he asked her if she wanted him to call the police, she claimed she had already called AAA, but records show she never made that call. At 7:43 p.m., the bus driver called the cops anyway, and this is where things started to get a little strange. Another Woodsville resident driving home from work claimed she saw a police car parked right in front of Maura's car at about 7:37 p.m. She claimed she didn't see anyone inside the car and continued home. Strangely, this statement contradicts the police department log, which mentions the cops arrived at the scene at about 7:46 p.m. According to the police department, when an officer with the Harborville Police Department arrived at the scene, he didn't see anyone inside. The car had apparently smashed against a tree on the driver's side, causing both airbags to deploy. Upon inspecting the inside of the vehicle, he found stains of red wine all over the car, as well as an empty beer bottle in the back seat.
Oh, so she was drinking and driving?
The only things missing from the vehicle were Maura's debit cards, credit cards, and cell phone, which haven't been used since that night in February 2004. Another resident returning home that night claimed he saw a woman matching Maura's description walking quickly down the side of the road, but failed to report it to the police since he didn't know she was a missing person until several weeks later. The next day, a search was launched for Maura, but the cops couldn't find any clues indicating where she could have gone. As the authorities continued searching for her, Maura was labeled as possibly suicidal, and her friends, boyfriend, and family members were interrogated. Unfortunately, even though Maura had clearly shown an intention to go to Vermont, the case was only handled by Massachusetts state authorities for 10 days after the disappearance, after which the FBI finally stepped in. But by then, it was too late, and Maura had seemingly disappeared into thin air. During the investigation, several theories regarding Maura's disappearance started to emerge. Although the cops initially claimed she had been suicidal, the evidence found in her car seemed to indicate otherwise, as it seemed unlikely that a person bent on taking her own life would even bother to pack toothpaste and teeth whitener in her vehicle. It's also possible that she was so terrified of getting into serious legal trouble if she was found intoxicated at the crash site.
Yeah, that she fled the car so she wouldn't get a DUI.
Especially after her recent credit card fraud charges, that she ran away to Canada by hitchhiking. This would also
that she left the country and just left her whole fucking family? No way.
Free her from the drama going on in her personal life back home, but it's pretty much impossible to confirm a theory like this. After the disappearance, Mora's father alleged that she had been abducted by a local kidnapper, while several members of the public started pointing fingers at the bus driver who had failed to stay with Mora until help arrived. Suspiciously, that same bus driver moved to Florida with his wife a few months after the incident. Still, despite the amount of theories that have surfaced,
I don't think that's enough proof to say that guy fucking killed her.
For the past 20
I think they would look into that.
20 years, authorities haven't made any significant breaks in the case, and will likely never know what happened to Maura Murray. Reynaldo Dagsa was a councilman in Manila, Philippines, who was known for cracking down on local crime, specifically gang activity during his term. On New Year's Eve 2010, the 35-year-old councilman asked his family to wake him up before midnight so he could celebrate the new year with them. Shortly before midnight, the family went out on the street to join in on the New Year's celebration with their neighbors by lighting firecrackers and counting down to midnight. At one point in the evening, Reynaldo asked his wife, mother-in-law, and daughter to
Bro, whenever I see videos of people lighting off fireworks in like big-ass city streets, I'm like, God damn, dude, if you get a stray mortar that's going in somebody's fucking window, I'm like, you're going to kill someone. Like, you ever see that shit where people just, like, in a New York City street just fucking light off a goddamn mortar?
pose for a
like, there's fucking buildings, like, everywhere.
Picture next to their car. Just as he stepped back to take the picture, a man with a baseball cap approached the family from behind the car. Shockingly, right as he pressed the button to take the picture, the man in the baseball cap pointed a gun at him and opened fire, shooting the councilman in the chest with his .45 caliber revolver before fleeing.
Oh my god, dude, he literally took a picture of the guy.
The scene. Surrounded by the sound of fireworks, the family didn't hear the gunshot, but saw Renato collapse on the street with blood flowing out of his chest. As soon as the police arrived, they rushed him to the hospital, where he was unfortunately pronounced dead. However, thanks to the image in question, which was somehow taken just in time to act as perfect evidence, an arrest was made very quickly after the crime.
Who the fuck is this guy?
The killer was immediately
he's staring right at him.
Identified as Michael Gonzalez, and two of his accomplices were also arrested in the days following the murder. According to the victim's mother-in-law, the man in the tank top shown in the image was acting as Michael's lookout and was also arrested.
Oh.
It was later determined that the crime had probably been carried out as revenge, as Reynaldo had ordered the arrest of Michael and his accomplices for car theft in 2010. Apparently, the criminals were out on bail
so they fucking killed him?
Night and decided to exact revenge before being thrown back into prison. Unfortunately, nothing will ever be the same for Reynaldo's family, but at the very least, the picture was enough to capture his killers and bring the councilman's loved ones a sense of closure. And thanks again to Scentbird for sponsoring.
Wow. That was an interesting video. I'm sorry I didn't commentate very much. Those were crazy stories. Anyways. Chat, we're going to call that there. W-Stream. Aiden, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Pro for the 3 is a preferred way to smoke. Not really. You're my favorite streamer. Why do you always keep your hair short? I just like it. Easier to maintain. Jennifer for the 3. My name on Twitch is X6. ND on Twitch, not Jennifer Bye. Okay. VC for the 3. Me and my girlfriend sit down and watch your new philosophy videos. Love your takes and opinions about a religion. We both ended up talking about it for 2 hours. Smile appears on my face when I see you post your stream. Love you so much. Thank you. Who for the sub Ruben for the 3. Will you ever do philosophical baits as with viewers Discord crawl Microsoft forums? Maybe. I would have to set that up though. Brody for the 3. Went to Saturn the other day with my girlfriend Beyonce. We had a really cool romantic date at a homemade Eiffel Tower. Honestly, one of the best experiences I've ever had. Highly recommend you do it with Brooke. Offline for the 3. Said, yo, is this you? And it's just a link that I can't see. What is that? Bro, he's just spamming the same link. Is it the Labubu dude? It's the Labubu guy. He spammed a link and then said, yoo-hoo, it's Labubu. This motherfucker. I'm not the Labubu guy. No. I know everybody knows I'm not the Labubu guy either. I don't think there's anybody that actually thinks I'm the Labubu dude. I think they just know it's funny to fuck with me and just say I'm the Labubu guy. So it's just, yeah, okay. Anyways, well, that's great. Thanks for that offline. Now my whole chat's spamming it. Oh my god. Anyways, chat, I hope you guys had fun watching. I had a fun time streaming. If you have any videos you want to watch games you want to play, videos, subscribe, games, subscribe, it's fun. Most of the videos that I watch games that I play. So if you have any videos you want to watch games you want to play, send those there. I'm going to be posting on the main of the gaming right when I end. So go watch that. But outside of that, we had a great chat, great lines today. A lot of people on the stream. Appreciate everyone that popped in. Anybody that sub, follow, donate, etc. Appreciate y'all a lot. I will be live tomorrow at 3 EST. We're going to be doing games with the guys. Me and Steve are going to be doing paddle for like an hour and a half at 3. Then we're going to do Bogo's Binted and the Peak Update, me, Sneak, Zeusy, and JoJo. Friday's going to be Reacts at 3. Saturday, I'm not live. Sunday's Reacts at 2. And then Monday, I'm going to be back to my regular 4:30 EST weekday, 2 p.m. weekend schedule. And Monday, we'll be doing an MC mod day. Tuesday will be random games. We're going to try and finish One Man's Trash. Polybridge 3 we'll probably play again is the CT and Brain Rock Heart, stuff like that. Wednesday, full horror game day. We're going to be doing Dead Take for basically the entire stream, long horror game. If we fuck with it, we're going to run it. Thursday next week, we have the charity stream for F Cancer. We're going to be trying to raise $4,000 to $5,000 for F Cancer. Love working with them. Great charity. That'll be a React day as well. Friday next week, I'm not live, and then we'll go from there. Next charity stream after that will be September 7th for Suicide Prevention Awareness Day, which is actually the 14th. I'll be posting stuff for that. Awareness videos, maybe a charity like YouTube thing for that. But we'll be doing the stream the 7th. And hopefully donating probably $15K if I had to guess. I don't really know exactly yet. I'll keep y'all updated just for the sub-adapt for the 4. You're my favorite streamer. You're the best streamer. Thank you. I appreciate that. Anyways, W Stream Chat. Appreciate y'all. Hope you guys had fun watching. I had a fun time streaming. If you have any videos you want to watch, games to play, as I said, already videos, subscribe, games, subscribe. Let's us fucking raid. Who do we raid? Me don't know. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? I don't know. Who do we want to raid? Ludwig? Zeusy? We could raid Zeusy. Oh, no. We actually were going to raid Small Fries. I raided Zeusy previously. We're going to raid Small Fries. I haven't raided Small Fries in forever. We'll raid Zeusy, soon. All right. W stream. Small Fries is never live when I'm live. All right. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all had fun, and I'll catch y'all later. We're going to raid 543.